Hi, hello, it's me, and I'm back in the bottom corner instead of the top corner for a new game! It's a new game! It's Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition! So it's a new old game, but it's new and it's fun. Well, I hope it's fun. The first one was fun. Let's play it anyway! There's cutscenes, probably, because it's an RPG, and, you know, they have cutscenes. Space. Oh, no, Nintendo. This is Nintendo, it's not space. Space something. It's gone. I totally forgot how the opening cutscene goes. I don't think I played... I think I've only played through this once. Like, when I first played it on Wii U. I have forgotten most of the game. That's a big spaceship. Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited right now. Oh my god, you can tell they're scary because they're purple! And also there's lots of them. That's how you know bad things. If there's purple in a video game, ooh, you're in trouble.
July 2054 AD.
Hang on, that's not long.
The Earth
That's like 29 years away.
Battle between unknown alien forces.
Oh man, there's gonna be aliens invading in 29 years?
Their weapons were terrifying.
I'll still be alive then, probably.
Beyond human reckoning. Our planet is overwhelmed. Its surface reduced to ash and rubble in the blink of an eye. The Coalition government knew the war was coming. In response, they prepared the Earth-Life Colonization Project, Project Exodus. Interstellar arcs were launched all across the planet, from every major city on Earth. Bravely, we leapt from our cradle, our home for the last 4.5 billion years. But most of the arcs never even made it out of the atmosphere. Only a small handful managed to escape. Among them was our ship, the White Whale. After leaving Earth behind, we spent 2 years wandering in space, searching. We thought of ourselves as the lucky ones, the pioneers who would settle a new world. But our past caught up with us, literally. The alien blitz was unrelenting. If not for the efforts of a lone hero, we would never have survived. Our ship took heavy damage. We lost control. With our flight systems down, the White Whale was pulled into the gravitational field of a nearby planet, its hull shattering and breaking to pieces as we plummeted toward the surface.
And that's where we're gonna live.
Since then, 2 months have passed.
It's character creation time! Let's go! Ooh, we can change the background of our character creation. I guess so we can see what we look like in different lighting, I guess? Anyway, obviously... Ooh. We can select a preset. Ooh. Okay, we can rotate, we can zoom. Oh, and then we can pan up and down. I was like, can we just zoom in on... okay, but we don't want to do that right now. We want to look at our options. Oh my god, it takes such a long time to look at each option. I think we all know what's gonna happen here. Is that I'm gonna pick the pink hair one. I don't like her eyes though. I can change stuff later. Fine. That's the thing, we're just selecting a base and then we can change stuff afterwards, so it doesn't really matter which one we pick here very much, does it? Oh my god, do we want to be big? Big girl! Or tiny girl? Tiny girl. Oh my god, she's sweet. I mean, I would need to see... I don't know how big this is in comparison to other characters. I can't see any other characters. I don't know how big she actually is. How big is 66? How small is 19? I don't know how big you are. Let's leave you that big. Oh wow, that's a lot of different shades of skin color. That's pretty cool. Oh my, ooh, you can have non-human skin colors as well. Which is odd, considering we are supposed to be a human. Could be purple. Whoa. Some very odd shades of like orange. Whoa. Maybe green. There's so many colors. Why are there so many colors? I was impressed and now I'm just overwhelmed. Freckles. Let's be freckleless. Cheeks. Oh. Is it though? I can't. Cancel. I pressed B by accident. We can be dirty. We can just be dirty, muddy girl, I guess. I want to be dirty, muddy girl. I like that one. Just a little bit of colour in the cheeks. Scars. Are we gonna have a scar? I think no scar. No scar. A mole? A mole on the eye, under the other eye, on the chin. Oh, just loads of them, just everywhere. Moleless, I think. Hair, okay. Hairstyles, we've got hairstyles to choose from. We've got shoulder length. Not a lot of hairstyles, actually. All things considered. I like that one. No asymmetrical hair. That one's not for me. Oh, that's cute. With a little braid in it. I'm gonna go for that one. Special. Oh. 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 No. Roots and tip color. Okay. Okay, so I can either have the whole hair be the same, or I can do... Let's see how much it changes. Okay. I quite like the current hair color, just like the main color. I like it with the green. What do we think? There are a lot of colors though. It's... I'm gonna have trouble finding like if I like a color and then I look at others and then I want to go back to it, I'm gonna struggle because there's so many colors, you know. There's so many. Not with the blue. The purple and the blue together is not a good look. We could go for like just this sort of almost like, you know, just a lighter at the end. Just quite nice. Let's have a look. Let's zoom in. Up. Is that the most we can zoom in? That's less zoomed in than it was before! That's useless! Oh, it didn't keep the fucking colour change. That was pointless, wasn't it? Okay, I'm torn between more like a turquoisey blue or just like kind of a light pink. What's up here? So many colours. Completely lost the colours I was looking at now. I said it was gonna happen and it fucking happened. No, I don't know these oh man, I messed it up now. Do I like that? I don't know if I like it or not. I kind of like it sometimes and then not other times. No, I think I prefer it with like just a lighter pink, if I can find that fucking shade of pink again. Where are you, color I'm looking for? I don't even know which direction I should be going in. I'm not good at colors. Ooh, that one. Yeah? Change the background. You can barely even tell the difference on that background. Ooh, okay, but then when you've got a bit different lighting, it shows it. You know what, yeah, I'll go for it. It just looks the same on there, but it's not different, I swear. I swear it's different. It's subtle. Eyes. Oh yes, we can have homophobia. Whoa. Whoa! Okay, you can have cat eyes. I think we all know what's gonna happen. Well, oh, that's like the whites are colored as. Oh no, I think we all know what's gonna happen here. We're gonna have cat eyes. I'm gonna be a beautiful kitten with homophobia. What color are my eyes gonna be? Or one of my eyes at least. Actually, I might not have. We'll see. We'll see. Ooh, those blues look nice. Oop, that's too. No. Yeah, I kind of like these greens. I mean, it's very cat-coded, isn't it? You can't have the same color. Red's a bit scary. I mean, that's what color they are right now. That's not bad. Which one? One of these, I think. Look at it on different lighting. Yeah, I like that one. Right, let's see what... Oh, stop pressing B when you don't need to. Let's see what we'll think. Oh, it's not two different colored eyes. It's like the pupils. You can change the color of the pupil? That's fucked up. I don't know if I like that. I don't know. I don't think I want to change this color. That's... I don't know. Maybe we want to... No, I'm leaving that as it is. Makeup time. Eyeshadow. Do I want any? Or do I just like it as it is? No, not the green. Not the green. Not the green. Okay, we might just leave this. What about lips? Do you know lip color? That's really nice. Alright. Hey, Blue!
Green everything.
Green. Thank you so much for subscribing for 11 months! How are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. We're in character creation. I'm not opposed to green in general. It was just that specific green for that specific thing was not a good look. Yeah, we're character creating. We had a little opening prologue cutscene. Aliens attacked Earth, but the humans, the people knew the aliens were coming, so they massive spaceships into the space. And then one of the massive spaceships crash landed on an alien planet, and that's the game music sounds a touch loud. Okie dokie, I shall turn that down. I turned it down. How is it now? Let me know if it needs turning down more, or turning back up, or turning round, or whatever. So we're in character creation. I'm not into the blue lips, to be honest. Okay, yeah, I like this one. I suppose I need to watch the 9 Souls VOD. Oh, yeah, you do. Or you can save yourself the time and just watch. Hold on, bear with. Bear with. Twitch, why are you so awkward in your fucking UI? There we go. Just watch the, like, 4-5 minute highlight video of the time where I actually won the fight. I know you spent one whole stream doing the final boss. Yeah, that was the last one. The last stream was entirely the final boss. So just save yourself the time and just watch that. That's the time that I won. Ooh, we can do various weird face painty things. Oh, Floof, I don't know what time you got here. I know I was on the makeup stage when you whooped. But look at my eyes. Look at my eyes. Look at the pupils in my eyes. I have cat eyes. Nice, I know! I'm just waiting for cat ears now. Or butterfly? Just a nice, subtle, huge purple butterfly on my face? Or a gigantic heart? I don't mind a heart on my character's face. My Final Fantasy XIV character has a heart on her face. But it's small, it's subtle, you know? It doesn't take up, like, the entire cheek. Whoa! I think I'm probably gonna end up not going for any of these. Ooh, that's pretty cool. I'm not gonna do it, but it's pretty cool. It's like how the Machina faces look in Xenoblade. Whoa. It's like I've got a hole in my face. Like a gaping maw. I'm not into any... Oh my god! I'm the Joker, baby! Can you imagine going through the whole game looking like this? Like the really serious story moments? And you're just like, hee hee hee, I'm the Joker, baby! Absolutely not. Couldn't be me. There are so many options here, and I don't like any of them for my character. Ooh, that's not bad, but, you know, I don't think I'm ever gonna, like, see it. I hope I can change, like, the color of these if I select one. Like, because I quite like that, just the little stars, but I don't want them to be white. Okay, that's all of them. Let's just have a look at the stars, and then can we change anything about it afterwards? No, we can't. Okay, fuck that then, we're having nothing. Voice. Oh wow, different... The voice actors actually get... Oh my god, there's a Joker voice?!
Let's murderate them! We sure owned them!
They've got a funny voice just for if you want to be a Joker.
Hey, hey! Shall we? Huh? Shall we? So what if you staggered me? We're gonna do great. We're gonna do great. We're gonna do great.
We're gonna do great.
So what if you staggered me?
There's one button to play a voice line, and I can't believe it played We're Gonna Do Great 3 times in a row.
Success! Huh, huh. Shall we? It's a pleasure.
Oh, I like that one.
Huh. I've lost my balance. Success!
Success.
Huh? 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 What do you say?
Huh? 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 What do you say?
Here goes.
Why did it do that?
Oh, all right.
Me when I have audio processing issues.
Shall we then? Oh, I've lost my balance. Shall we then? Yay! We win! Huh? Shall we then?
Oh, this is very English though.
What? Oh, I've lost my balance.
What?
Hello?
Hello? Is this an English person or a person pretending to be English? I cannot tell.
Oh, I've lost my balance. Yay! We win! Yay! We win!
Yay! We win!
Oh, I've lost my balance.
I'm kind of into it.
Yay! We win! Huh?
Let's go.
Huh?
Not that one. No, I'm gonna go.
Ah! Hello. Shall we? Hello. Ah!
I don't know if it fits the look of the character I've created, but that is the voice that I like.
Hello. Shall we?
It feels weird coming out of her mouth, right?
Ah! Ah! Ah!
But also, I think it's impossible to create a character that looks older. Like, I didn't really have a lot of choice over the facial features. I suppose I could have changed the base, but I didn't realize how much of an impact that would have. Oh, does that mean I want to go back? I thought I would have more option over the facial features after I picked a base, but I don't know. I do have to go through the whole game with this character. Yeah. So these faces are all quite different now I look at it. I picked the base because it had the hair that I liked, and then the hair is the most customizable thing on there. Let's pick a different face. I don't like her face. No offense, but I don't like your face. Size 63. Yeah, there's just a size slider, but you don't get to see any other characters until after you've made your character. So there's like no context for what the sizes are, so I just picked one. Whose face do I like regardless of everything else? Oh, she looks mean. She looks like she'd step on me. Should we have the mean-looking face? Oh my god, she's tiny! Get bigger! Okay, right, where was I with everything else? I've got to recreate everything else now. I don't think I did much, so it shouldn't be too hard. The different bases have different available hairstyles? What is this character creator? What were they doing? What were they doing? Ooh, that hair is nice, though. Cocaine? I'm beginning to think they didn't update the character creator in the definitive edition, and this is just how it was on the Wii U. It feels like a very Wii U coded decision. Have different hairstyles of it? Like, where is the long, wavy / curly hair that I had before? What the fuck? Okay, we're going for a completely different vibe now. I'm just... Ooh, extra curls. Ooh. I kind of don't want to change this hair color. I think it's really nice, actually. Do we want to change the tips, though? How will that change things? Let's find a very different color so we can see how it changes things. Okay. Still cat eyes, though, right? I mean, if they're available. Could you imagine? Honestly, I'm beginning to think I probably just want it all one color on this hair. On the other hair, I kind of had, like, highlighted bits at the ends. Ooh, but maybe. Ooh, maybe that? What do we think? Maybe that? Just like a kind of lighter purple? I kind of like that. I like it lighter at the ends. I think it looks nice. Okay. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank fuck. It's not as obvious because, like, the eyes are kind of, like, narrower. But we know it's there. It's a really nice... Okay, we could go for, like, real cat vibes and have green eyes. I didn't have green eyes last time. Why are there so many colors? Should we go, like, proper cat vibes and green eyes? I kind of like it, actually. I'm not changing the pupil color, though. That freaks me out. Do I want any... I'm kind of into how it already is, you know? This is gonna be the whole stream. I mean, bright red lips, it's iconic. It is kind of iconic. I don't think I want to change it. I'll just have a quick scroll, see if anything catches my eye, but... yeah. We're not doing any face paints. Unless... maybe? Haha. JK? Unless... ooh. That one's not bad, with the little flowers. That one's... yeah, that one's a bit much for that one. Let's see if there's any others that catch my eye, but I doubt it. I mean, no, I still don't want to be the Joker. I don't know what it is. There must be something wrong with me. That I don't want to be the Joker. Can anyone relate? Like, does anyone else not want to be the Joker?
I've lost my balance. Shall we? Success.
Much better. That's a much better fit. The only thing I'm not sure about is the size. I don't know how big she is relative to the other characters. We're just gonna have to go with it and see, because I'm not creating her again. Also, have you noticed the new guest on the stream? Napster Luke has arrived. He got here today. My new best friend, the sad ghost. If this is bigger than the rest, that's for the best, you know what I mean? I thought you might say that.
Confirmed. Disengaging stasis in 10 seconds. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh my god, stasis is getting disengaged.
Releasing hatch. Please stand clear.
Hey there. Looks like you're all in one piece.
Hello! We like her.
Careful. Just take it nice and slow, okay? Your senses will need time to reactivate. Your pod is the only one around that landed intact. Good thing I found you. My name's Elma. You want to tell me yours?
Oh yeah, we haven't given a name yet.
You don't even remember your own name?
Oh shit, we don't get a name.
It must be the stasis hangover.
I have amnesia! Two women, alone in the
Just
woods.
try and focus,
Maybe they
alright?
kiss? They should kiss. Oh, nope, I get a name now. I think I will just use my name. I'll just use my name. Every time I start to write my name in here and I see Roxas at the top, I'm like, I can't believe that. That's so good that Roxas is an autocomplete. No. Autocomplete option on the Nintendo Switch keyboard.
Good, there we go. What else you remember? It'll come. In the
For context,
meantime, I'll
Roxas
get
is
you
from
up to
Kingdom
speed
Hearts.
here as best I can.
And like actually from Kingdom Hearts, not like from a
Your
Disney thing
limbs.
that's in Kingdom
Can you
Hearts,
move?
which, you know, because I say that whenever a Disney thing. Thank you for the context. He's literally a Kingdom Hearts character. Show your body is working fine. Nod.
We'll take it easy while you shake the stasis out of your system. One step at a time, all right? First things first. You'll be needing a weapon.
Of course, I've just woken up. Give me a gun.
There you go. All right, let's get going.
I have a gun now. Prologue. Awakening. Elma's advice. If you're ever stumped about where to go next, be sure to check any nearby places marked with an exclamation mark. Doing so should reveal the way forward, though an occasional excursion off the beaten path never hurts. I've played this game before. It can hurt a lot. You know what they say about all work and no play after all? Oh, I do know, Elma. Do you think we should play? Do you think we've been doing too much work already? I know the game just started. I'll be lurking for like 30 minutes or so as I still need to unpack my bags and stuff. Oh, you're back now after your holiday. Landmark discovered. Starfall Basin. Achievement unlocked. Prologue in progress. I unlocked an achievement for starting the game. Also, there are achievements in this game. This will be... I pressed Y and it just said this will become available. I even... Oh, wait. On ZR? Like, right trigger? That's a fucked up place to put jump. What happens if I press... Ah, it zooms in my mini-map. Okay. Why is there an icon over here? Achievements, but only like in-game. Yeah, because it's not Steam. It's on the Switch. There's no system-wide achievements on here. Can I... No. Oh, yes! I can zoom the camera. There we go. It's on a different button to what I was expecting. Do we have a pause? Ooh! Oh, yeah! I love this. They had this in Xenoblade 1, and then they took it away for the Definitive Edition, where you can open the menu and still keep running around, and then pick, like, the specific menu you want to go in. But in Definitive Edition, it was just like, as soon as you press the start or plus whatever, it just brings up a whole pause menu. And I'm like, oh, sometimes I like to keep running around until I pick this specific thing. So this is me. I'm a drifter. And this is Elma. She's a Full Metal Jaguar. Level 5, rank 3. Ooh, we can look at status. Whoa, that's a lot of numbers and stuff. I might overwhelm myself looking at this. I have played this before, but it's been some time. It's been years. Oh, I got to a thing.
Most of the white whale's life pods didn't survive the crash, like this one.
Oh dear.
You're one of the lucky few. Right. You don't even remember the white whale, do you?
I mean, I was in stasis and now I have amnesia.
The L002? The ship we escaped Earth on? You remember Earth, right?
What's a Earth?
Planet Earth. Your homeworld. Or rather, it used to be anyway. Unfortunately, it was caught in a battle between two alien forces.
Oh yeah, I remember that from the opening cutscene.
Ring any bells? Don't feel bad. It's one memory I'd like to forget. I know. It's been following me for a while now. I didn't want to alarm you, but we're going to need to defend ourselves.
Well, you did give me a gun like the instant I woke up, so that was allowing. Oh, I have a sword as well. Sword and a gun? Elma's advice. Initiate combat by targeting an enemy, then drawing your weapon. Now what do you say we give it a whirl, I'll be here to back you up, so feel free to experiment. Target with R, and then A to draw a weapon. After you've drawn your weapon with A, you'll automatically attack your opponent, but only as long as you keep the enemy within your weapon's attack range. Arts are special abilities, it's very Xenoblade, yeah, select them, then press A. Maximum of 8 arts on my palette. After you use an art, it goes on cooldown, yeah, I know about cooldowns.
Shall we? Let's see what you've got.
Oh, I can change my weapon between gun and knife. Interesting. How much damage does my knife do? 24. How much damage does my gun do? Oh my god, that's so many numbers. I mean, I can get further away with gun, because it's a gun, obviously.
You're not half bad.
Thanks, I kind of just stood there and then the beetle died.
For someone who knows how to handle a weapon, you know.
Show interest in finding work. Scowl. Look depressed at the idea of work. Hi Sarah, how are you doing? We're back with Roxy in search of the Xenoblade. I will never stop looking for the Xenoblade because I will never find it. I'm gonna look depressed at the idea of work. I wanted to be your trad wife, Elma. I don't want to do work.
You into anything, all right? It'll be your decision in the end. But anyway, we can talk more details later. For now, let's keep moving.
Oh, Sisyphus Blade! Oh, achievement unlocked. My first loot. Oh my god, I got treasure dropped by the Origin Blatter. An advanced iron knife. Oh my god. That's probably better than a normal iron knife. Soul voices. Soul voice prompts are instructions, suggestions, or requests that your party members call out in the heat of battle. Successfully responding to them triggers various useful boons. I love useful boons. It's my favorite kind of boon. When an ally issues a soul voice prompt, arts on your palette which match the prompt's color will be highlighted. If you use an art that's highlighted, you will succeed in the prompt. You and the prompt issuer will regain some HP and receive a beneficial effect, and your affinity with the ally will improve. Okay. I'm actually not well, so I'm laying in bed resting. Oh no! I hope you get better soon. Lying in bed resting is very, very smart. And liking watching you. Nice. I hope you have a good time watching, even though you don't feel very well. New tip added. Treasures. Oh my god, this game has so much. Approach a treasure and hold down A to obtain items credits, blah blah blah. Okay. Hey Cyborg, congrats on getting first! How are you doing? Thank you so much for subscribing for 9 months on a 9-month streak. That's almost 9 months. Oh, is this a treasure here? Field action, treasure. Oh, I hold down A. Have good blading. Thank you, I will. My first treasure. Wait, I got that. How do I change my gear? Toggle fashion / ground gear. Ooh, yay! I love that we can have fashion gear. But how do I change my gear? Wait, can I change my... Wait. Party, here we go. This'll be... There we go, ground gear. Weapon power rating. A weapon's power rating is a value that broadly expresses how strong a weapon is. Whenever you're not sure what to equip, it's never a bad idea to go with whatever has the higher value in this stat. Oh, thank God you said that, so I can just look at that number and go, that's the one I care about. TP gain rating. A weapon's TP gain rating is a value that broadly indicates how easy it will be to build up TP while fighting with it equipped. Keep an eye on it when you want to build TP quickly. I'll stop typing now, obviously I'm not good at it today. Aw. What did you... Oh, the random O. Just know I hear and I lurk, ready for the lore drop whenever. Nice. We're gonna get so many lore drops. This game has so much cutscene in it. Right. So I picked up, yeah, the advanced iron knife. Whoa, Elma's got such a much better knife than me. She's got iron blades with a power rating of 374. Okay, yeah, there's a bunch of different numbers. Like attack, TP gain, cooldown, hits, attribute, stability, upgrades. Additional effects, humanoid crit... Yeah, okay, here's the thing I'm looking at. Power rating, 218, which is more than 156. Therefore, I equipped... Insufficient level? Oh my god, it's a level 3 weapon, which means I need to be level 3 to equip it? Oh my god. Well, it's worse than Elma's, so she can't have it. Or she doesn't want it, rather. What's going on in here? Oh, that's why. Oh my god, everything's got a dot on it. I need to get rid of all my dots. You know how much I hate notifications for stuff? Can I wear this? It has less gravity resistance, but more defense and more physical resistance, and it's level 1. And it means I've got my tits out, which, you know, we love to see. Okay. Nothing in there, nothing in there. Okay. We also have fashion gear, which, like... Ah! Go to main menu party fashion gear. That's how I got here. Why are you telling me this? To be able to change your party member's appearance without affecting the gear they've actually got equipped. That's an all. I also meant from you as in this is a remake, right? Yes. And how does it fit within the other Xenoblades? Is it a Matryoshka blade? Are they next to each other in a blade pouch? So basically, this was the second Xenoblade game to come out. And the story is essentially unrelated to the first one. Or so things seemed until Xenoblade 3 came out. And then it was like... Not even Xenoblade 3. I think it was in the DLC of Xenoblade... No, at the end of Xenoblade 3, there was like a hint that this might be actually becoming related. And then in the DLC, it was like, yeah, these take place in the same world. So the other 3 Xenoblades, 1, 2, and 3... all take place on various versions of Earth. There was weird, like, you know, dimensional pocket universe shit going on, but essentially it was Earth. It was all Earth. And this is in space. This is on another planet. We came from Earth on a big spaceship because Earth was getting attacked by aliens. And then we crash landed on this other planet, and I've just woken up there. But yeah, that's basically it as far as the important lore goes. The important lore is it's got nothing to do with the other Xenoblade games, really. But maybe now it does. There's new story content in this one, which I assume is probably going to link it back in more strongly to Xenoblade 3 at some point, or like not necessarily to the story of that game, but just like be like more elements of the shared universe, and maybe going forward it'll like the series will pick up from both possibly. But that's just an assumption. We don't know how it's going to go. At the moment, I have like no fashion gear, so there's no point actually looking at this.
Cyborg Noise gifted a tier 1 sub
I've
to
got to get
push
rid
a
of my
lynch in
dots
11.
now. I've got to
They
do
have
it.
given 9 gift subs in the channel.
Wow! Thank you so... Ooh. Hey, that's what I've got on, right? Oh yeah, and that's what I started with. What? Why is there still a dot on here? What the fuck is going on? Where did that come from? I don't remember having that. It looks pretty cool, though. Okay, is that the last one? It was. Wait, left arm and right arm? I can select my arms individually? Actually, I might put this outfit on, to be fair. Oh, it does mean I don't have my tits out, though. So, you know. Sorry to everyone who was excited about that. Aww. I'm all red now! Did I not have one for head? There's nothing even on my head there anyway. Oh well. Game ruined, to be honest. Listen, I might get them out again later, alright? Arts. Whoa! Okay, these probably get unlocked somehow eventually. Acquired rank 1. Acquired class mastermind. Okay. So you need to get specific ranks in specific classes to get certain arts. Ooh, some of them come from affinity missions. Which will be like once I get affinity up with party members. Interesting. Okay, I'm beginning to remember how things work and also learn how other things work. Where... Oh, it's on my other character. That's where the fucking dots are. Okay. Skills? Okay, these will be passives. Yeah, we don't have any of those yet. I'll just wait till I've unlocked some. I'm not going to look at it right now. I dare say I don't have any class... Whoa! Oh yeah, I forgot about this weird class tree thing. Okay. Figure that out when I need to, not right now. Soul voices. Oh, I forgot about customizing soul voices. That's a whole thing as well. Yep. Manually set up the bonus effects for successful soul voices, but only for the player character. You can choose one of 3 effects per trigger. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. I'm not looking at that right now. It's too much to get into when I haven't even got to, like, the hub area of the game. I haven't even got to, like, the town, the city that we live in. But there's treasure over here, so I'm gonna go there, obviously. Field action succeed. Oh my god, I leveled up! I got some boots. I've got to put these boots on. My Wi-Fi is being so shit today on my phone. No, that's so sad. Look, my boots give me more defense. I tell you what, they're not very good at gravity resistance, though, are they? Wait, prototype pants, prototype boots? Are you telling me I'm switching my trousers for boots? Why? That's fucked up. I can have individual left and right sleeves, but I can have trousers or boots, not both. Achievement unlocked. Novice Collector. I'm getting achievements all over the place. There are enemies around. That's a miniature Adsacula. Can I look at you? I don't want to fight you. I just want to have a look at you. Appendage? Oh. Interesting. That's a valid thing to choose between, right? Trousers or boots? We're switching tits out for ass, I see. Oh, I see. Well, you see, I have, there's fashion gear and actual gear. So I changed my actual gear, but not my fashion gear, so I'm still fully dressed. In appearance-wise. I'm spending a lot of time looking at my mini-map because the treasure is an icon on the mini-map. Oh, what's that over there? Look, you see? Oh, that's on the mini-map. Do I have a run button? I would love like a run. Hey, what's that over there? Oh my god, I'm missing stuff. By looking at the mini-map too much. Joke's on me. I would love to move faster than this if I could. Oh, I found sprint. Wait, that was just a collectible? God damn it. A lacy potato? Wait, but there is treasure somewhere over here. Can I go here? What if I press minus? Nothing. I haven't, like, oh, I do have a map, but not yet. Okay. Just my mini-map for now. Gotta go swimming. New plush arrived! Yeah! Yeah! Napstablook's here! It's staring into my soul. He arrived this morning. So soft. He was flat packed, so he was squished. He was squished in the packaging, and I freed him, and now he's fluffed up. And he's so nice. Thank you very much for my Napstablook. I love him. My sad little ghosty friend. He looks so surprised. I think he's supposed to look kind of sad, perturbed, maybe. Just like, oh. That's the vibe I always get from Napstablook. Landmark discovered. Shadow Rise. Autosave! Autosave is pretty... I think I'm fighting this thing now.
I'll start things at range. Follow my lead. Now, aim for the toppled enemy. Shadow strike.
The problem with early game is the combat is very boring. You spend a lot of time just standing here and auto attacks happening. Like, the cooldown is not okay. It's not okay. Art acquired, chrome armor. Do I need to put that on my... Oops, on my... palette? Or what? Oh no, it's automatically on there now. Grants physical resistance up. Cool. Got new ground gear? When did I get new ground gear? Oh. I got an iron knife now? That's better than my proto knife, and I'm also allowed to equip it. Oh yeah, that enemy aggroes. I don't know how I didn't notice that on it. The one that walked out in front of me, I just didn't notice that it aggroed on sight and sound. That's why I ended up in a fight. Nice of it to let you hold the gear you own. Well, I can hold it. Oh, I just realized. I'm dressed like Elma. How did I not make that link? That's why I have that fashion gear, because Elma has that gear. I can't do this. It's too cringe. It's embarrassing. We're wearing the same thing.
The rain's starting to let up, just in time for sunrise. Follow me. I promise you're gonna love this.
I'm gonna get changed. In fact, I think I'm just gonna take fashion gear off. Claim it's some sort of uniform. It's like I came out of my stasis pod and then immediately just put on identical clothes to the person who rescued me. It's a bit creepy. Yeah! That's too much cloud. That's too much fog. You need to get rid of that so we can actually see the beautiful land. There we go. Cool. Not quite long enough. Yeah, big dino boy! With like mushrooms on its neck. I love that thing, it's so weird. I don't know if those are like actual mushrooms or just like part of it growing on it, you know? A weird flying thing!
Pretty wild, huh? They're all indigenous, as far as we can tell. We need to learn to play nice with these guys if we're going to try and coexist together.
Yeah, look at those things! Creatures! Oh, I love the creature design in all of these games. It's so good. Woo! Things! Yeah! Creatures. Look at it! Look at that thing! Become creature! Oh my god, I'm a creature now! I'm a wallaby!
We call this planet Mira. You won't find it on any star chart. But it's our new home.
Hydrate, good idea. I shall do that.
Recognize the habitat unit? That's where
You
we're
couldn't see
headed.
me doing it, but I did hydrate.
Watch yourself. That first step's a doozy.
Unfortunately, in this game, we are canonically
We can
American,
jump if you like. You could handle
which
the
is a
fall.
shame, but
But the indigents down
it's
there
the way it
are
is
another
sometimes.
story.
Likely
Some
story. I
big,
did!
some
I
lean,
drank my
all
water!
nasty. Given our options, the high road here would be the safer way to go, relatively speaking. That said, whichever way you want to go, I'll follow your lead. You decide.
Why do I decide? I just woke up and I have amnesia! Oh, now they tell me about, enemy detection. But I already knew that. I just wasn't paying attention. Yeah. Elma's advice. I already found spread. I'm smarter than you. New tip added. Minimap. Oh, there's so many dots. I'm not even looking at all that stuff. Right. I need to get changed. I can't be doing this. Let's have no fashion gear for now. Oh, wait, I don't want my fashion gear to be I'm naked. I just want to not have fashion gear on. Do you know what I mean? I want... Wait, I can do this. I can do this. Wait, how do we do it? There was a way to toggle between the two. Was it in active members? I swear there was a button I could do that just, like, toggled fashion gear on and off. There, wait, no, it does that. Oh, damn it. I just want to not have my fashion gear be on. Is that allowed? But then I come out here and I'm still naked. God damn it! Oh, remove! There we go! I found the remove button. It's in the bottom corner. It says remove. There we go. Now I'm just wearing what I'm wearing. Honestly, not bad. You know, for someone who literally just woke up and also doesn't remember anything except their name, I think she looks alright. Area discovered. Shadow Rise, BC. That's the White Whale's habitat unit there to the east. If you keep proceeding along the cliff top, you should be able to reach it without much difficulty. Is that you or your character? Wait, what? Who? The character. The character is the one who just woke up. I've been awake since the morning time. Can I talk to you? Hello? You have like a speech bubble on you. Or does that just mean you were the one who was talking when that speech bubble appeared in the corner?
Sir!
If you fall off the cliff, don't panic. Just head east until you reach the habitat and try not to engage any powerful enemies on the way. Thanks. I'll remember that. What are you? A brass feminist Swede. Whoa! Check out this pig thing! What's going on with your head? Is that like hair? I told you I love the creature designs. I'm gonna keep doing that. Any creature that lets me look at it. Item prototype scouter. It's new ground game. On my head. It's... yeah. Oh, it puts some of my resistances up to 0. Oh, it has additional effects as well. Resistance reducer and potential up. So, how does that look on my face, actually? How do I look? Oh my god, I keep zooming in too far. You can't see it because it's under my hair. Just woke up and can't remember their name. I definitely remember my name. How could I forget my name? I literally chose it myself. Could you imagine if I forgot that? Okay, that's where we change the time of day. I don't need to do that, though. Right now. Where's this treasure? There's treasure on my minimap. Is it, like, up top somewhere? Or is it down below? Because you know what Elma said, it's scary down there. There's scary creatures. Maybe I don't go down there right now. Can I get up here? I can't. Hehe, I'm up here now. There's not. Oh, there's nothing up there though. Oh, there's that enemy that aggro's on sight up here. Not you. You. The brass suede. Oh, I see. So the female ones don't attack, but the males do, basically. Whoa, check out this guy! Woodler pigs! Who's going to attack me over here? Brass suede. Look at this thing! Look at it! Its head is like a snail! It's like a snail with legs! I love it. That looks both big and stompy. It's chill! He's just eating some leaves. He's a chill guy. I mean, if I attacked him, like if I started a fight, I'm sure he'd be big and stompy, but... you know? Leave him alone. Or leave me alone. Just a chill snail. I'm also kind of a snail with legs. I don't think that's true. I've seen your face, and it doesn't look like that. And I'm pretty sure you didn't have a shell on your back either. Man, can I get this? I keep seeing treasures on my minimap, and then I'm like, I want them. Also, they're kind of, you know, off the beaten path a little bit. Have to go out of my way now. I can't see this treasure, even though it's supposed to be. Oh, there it is. I think this pig might attack me down. Ah, the pig's attacking me! Get it! Interesting. I can go for different parts of it. Let's attack the head. Oh, I haven't said attack yet. Oh, I already used that. I never know whether I want to use knife or not.
Fire on them to topple them. I'll topple them. Yes.
Whoa! Oh, what was that? I mean, so many people overtook us going up the hills. Feels like it's true. Listen, you know, there's no winning and losing at going for a walk. It doesn't matter how fast you go. Did you lower your bitrate? I did not. It seems blockier than usual. Oh dear. I didn't change anything, and it seems to be doing things at the normal bitrate. Maybe my normal bitrate is just not high enough, and I've been streaming games that... I don't know. I don't know. I don't really understand how anything works with that kind of thing. Okay, I got a new weapon and then some, like, materials. Cool. Let's check out that new weapon. If I'm even allowed to equip it. Level 3! Damn. It might be that 9 Souls wasn't as bitrate sensitive. Yeah. Wait, I'm level 3. I'm level 3 now. Why is that red? Is it because it's a different class? Yeah, it's for a different class. Okay. So what makes the advanced iron knife different from the iron knife? It can have more upgrades. Oh, and it doesn't, but it doesn't have the additional effect melee attack up 1. So it actually drops my melee attack if I equip the advanced iron knife. Which, that's silly, but okay. .5 kubabups is a bit low for 1080p. Damn. What kind of number should I be aiming for? Should I have it at? I literally don't know anything about streaming. Okay, things are a bit scary down here. I know how to play video games, but I don't know how to stream, even though I've been doing it for years. Don't tell anyone. 30 FPS recommended is about 4,500. Okay, I will remember that. Is it something I can change mid-stream, or will trying to change it mid-stream mess everything up? Because if I can change it without messing everything up, I'll just try and change it now. But if it might mess things up, then I will leave it until after stream to sort out. Oh yeah, I'm gonna leave that treasure alone. I think you can? Ooh, can we have more confidence on that? Okay, you know what? When I'll probably have a fiddle with it when we get to a cutscene. That makes sense to do, doesn't it? Okay, we need to be picking up items and stuff. If it gives you the option to, it shouldn't break anything. Nice. Oh my god, a little Swede.
Engaging. Lay down some fire for me. Shadow strike.
Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Do that one. Do that one. Oh god.
Now move in.
I still don't know whether it's better to be using my knife or my gun. Oh my god! Kill it in the bum! Kill it in the bum!
You're gaining ground. I need recovery. Chrome armor. I should heal up first.
Oh, I didn't have the... It was on cooldown anyway.
Move in and do some damage.
Ha! I broke its butt. Oh, right, there's like 2 levels of cooldown, I think, if I'm remembering that. Oh, we got new gear again. That's gonna happen a lot. We're gonna get a lot of new gear all the time. Level 3, number go up, but number go down. It's the problem. Number go up, but number all... Like, power rating go up, but melee attack go down. Literally just because this has the additional effect of melee attack up. At least I saw a stream once where the guy kept lowering and lowering it for a meme. That's funny. So again, it's better, but not better. Ooh. And now I have armor on one sleeve. Just because we got attacked by a pig. A baby pig attacked us, and now I have armor on my left arm. I love video games. Treasure! Vehicle wreckage. Let's loot it. What did I get? A storm assault rifle! I got a new gun! Holy shit, that's way better than my current gun! And it has ranged attack up 1. Nice. If you want to talk in more detail about settings sometime, feel free to message. Okay. I appreciate the offer, but also, Probably not at the moment because I'm not, you know, not taking streaming very seriously. It is, you know, especially because I'm not even supposed to be streaming now. I'm supposed to be working on my assignments, but my brain wasn't going, so I played video games instead. But yeah, it's getting to assignment season, so I will definitely not be thinking about stream while I'm not streaming. You know what I mean? Oh, it's the big dinosaur boy! Oh, yeah. Where is this treasure? Oh, the problem with the minimap is it's two-dimensional, but the world is three-dimensional. This is an illegal stream. It is... Oh! Why are scary monsters around? What the fuck? Okay, that one's not aggressive, but there's one up there that is. Jesus Christ. Is it because it's the evening now? The lighting changed. Oh god. I should... Landmark discovered. Westgate Plain. Or maybe I just wandered slightly too far to one side? They only come out at night. Those were some scary monsters. Like, you could tell they were scary because their level number was in red. Ha! I avoided Tiny Pig attacking me. We are approaching storage. It's straight during the day because they only come out at night. Right. OBS.
Looks a lot bigger up close, doesn't it?
Settings.
And this was just the habitat unit. The
Stream.
white whale was one hell of a ship. Until it all came crashing down, at least.
Output. Output.
That's the West Gate.
4,500
for
kabups.
security reasons.
Apply.
But we've repurposed a freight elevator
There we go.
that will get us in.
I should go to Sainsbury's, but also I got a new toy that I want to play with. Go to Sainsbury's, then play with your new toy. Okay, how is the appearance now?
Riled.
Oh shit. Some scary boys have come to play. Well, I think they've come to attack me. I may not have time for both?
Not
Oh
this close to the
no.
gate. We're gonna have to take them down.
Well, in that case, I'm gonna have to suggest playing with the new toy. What's the new toy? Nothing broken yet. It'll be when you're moving about that we'll be able to tell. Okay. I get the feeling I'm about to get into a fight. Why are you telling me about melee and ranged weapons now? I've been in multiple fights. Okay, melee weapons do more damage per hit, but ranged weapons hit multiple times, but damage per hit tends to be lower. Okay, well, how do I balance that in my head? How do I figure out which one's better? When you use an art, you'll automatically switch over to the weapon that the art is associated with. Yes, I did remember that. So I need to... That's something I need to remember to keep an eye on when I'm fighting. Arts which are associated with the weapon you're currently wielding will continue their cooldown even after they're ready to use. Yes, this is what I mentioned like a minute ago. Secondary cooldown. Arts at full secondary cooldown will have a greatly increased effect. Yes. So you kind of want to hold on to your arts if you can. I'm on knife. No, I'm on gun at the moment, but I haven't pulled it to attack.
I'll start things at range. Follow our lead. Nice. Move in and do some damage. Shadow strike. Assault hammer. There's still more. Move in. Upper hand. Exhilarating. I'm ready. That's it. Melee strikes.
Doing melee. I'm doing melee. Oh, I'm like sniping.
Now's your chance. I'll pop one. I won't stop there. Flame grenade. Stream edge.
Nice. Stream definitely looks better. Nice. Thanks for the help and advice, people.
It's a shame we had to settle near so much wildlife.
Much better. Nice. And it'll stay that way now,
Luckily,
because
some
I've just
species
changed the
aren't so
setting.
hostile, but they aren't necessarily friendly either. I've come to learn that there's a fine line between self-defense and provoking a fight. We need to walk that line.
I don't think there is a fine line between self-defense and provoking a fight.
Let's head in.
I think if you're attacked,
Who knows?
and then the
Maybe
things you do
seeing
after
inside
that
will jog
is
your memory.
self-defense, and if you're not attacked, and then you attack, that's provoking a fight. Right? What's my... Ooh! Ah! Roxy, my first gold drop. I'm getting so many achievements. I love when games just give you achievements for doing everything the first time. It's another left sleeve! It's the same left sleeve, but different. Oh no, that's a 1 survival quantlet, and this is a 1 survival sleeve. So you see, it drops my beam resistance by 20, but increases my gravity resistance and my physical resistance. There's too many things! This one gives me ranged attack up, and this one gives me underdog surge. There's simply too many stats. What the fuck is a quantlet? This thing on my left arm, obviously. I got new arts. What new arts did I get? I got a new knife art, slit edge. Oh, that has a from the side damage. Oh my god, there's positionals in this game as well. Do these have positionals? Inflicts topple, boost damage against toppled targets. Okay. Can I organize my arts palette? I want to reorder. Wait, press A. Okay, here we go. I want my guns on one side and my knife ones on the other, so then it's easy to know which is which. If all my knife ones are on the left and all my gun ones are on the right. There's more? Did Elma learn some? Elma did learn one. Although I don't care about hers, because I'm not her. I'm me. Okay, here we are. Piers! Hello, Piers. Can I talk to you? Yeah.
Thanks.
Oh, hello. You must be the new friend that Colonel Elma mentioned in her report. Having just woken up after all that time, I'm sure you're dying to get home and take a shower. Unfortunately, the west gate is closed at the moment. If you want to enter the city, you'll need to use the elevator at the top of the stairs. Why is the elevator at the top of stairs? Whose idea was that? They'll probably open the gate soon, thanks to the great work you guys did killing the monsters that were causing all that trouble. But until then, you'll have to forgive the inconvenience. Please understand. That's terrible accessibility, Piers!
Thanks.
Oh crap, it's all the same. Oh, you can skip dialogue really fast though, that's nice. If you accidentally do it again. Oh, sorry. What even is accessibility? There is no accessibility in space, apparently. We have the technology to send a whole city of humans hurtling through space to a distant planet, orbiting a distant star, and safely land that city, and yet we cannot make the city accessible. Here we are! Wait for it. We will get a cool view of the city, I promise. Well, I hope we do anyway.
Here we are. Not too
Think we do.
shabby, huh? For a giant beached spaceship, anyway. But, like it or not, this place is our home now. We took the name from the city it was modeled after back on Earth. We call it New Los Angeles. Welcome to NLA.
Yeah, let's go!
And so it was that another survivor came to join our band of refugees. Together, we resolved to forge a new way of life here on Mira. Come what may. New LA was our
They brought
beautiful
cats!
land
They brought cats to space!
Truth is, we were
These people knew what was
into the
important.
unknown. creative
They had to choose a kind of naff city to name it
swallowed
after.
in a shroud of
Well, you know, this just happened to be the one that got through.
we had no idea what
In the opening cutscene, they gave us the backstory of every major city on Earth
only that we had
sent
to
like
keep
one of
living
these arc ships into
to
space,
see it.
but a lot of them, almost all of them, got shot down by the aliens as they were leaving Earth. So yeah. New LA. I mean, at least it's not New York. Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition! And that's the game, everyone. It's over. We're done. Save your progress. Don't mind if I do. We've got the autosave, but I would like a proper save as well. Thank you. New New York would have been a brilliant name if only for the lols, but that's what it's called in Futurama. Then I would have just been thinking about, everyone would have just been thinking about Futurama for the whole game.
Refresh your memory. Let's start with your living quarters.
Oh, got it!
Follow me.
How did you forget this, Floof?
Brave citizens of New Los Angeles, good day. This is your Director General, Maurice Chausson. Today, I once again come to you with news I am truly...
It rang a bell, okay? Okay, I'll let you off.
Yesterday, we repatriated 10 more White Whale crew members. These fellow pioneers will rejoin our ranks as citizens of NLA, bringing with them skills and know-how that will bolster our ability to survive and indeed flourish here in our new home. This, of course, is only the latest success in our continuing efforts.
Director General? Since when?
For the rescue and recovery of
2 days ago,
all our
ma'am.
brothers and sisters. I stand here truly humbled and
From
grateful.
political aid to director general in just a few weeks. At this rate, he'll be emperor by next month.
That is pretty sus, to be
Rena?
honest.
Gwyn?
Nice
He just
work
starts
out there,
calling
ma'am.
himself Director General. Show interest or look puzzled. Wonder why they call Elma Ma'am. Yeah,
The three
let's
of
look
us were in
puzzled.
the Coalition forces together. Specifically, the Special Operations Heavy Armor Training Unit, aka the Skeleton Crew.
I get the feeling that would have been the same answer no matter what I
Rena,
did.
Lieutenant. Gwyn was a more recent recruit. Of course, I keep telling them we don't need those old ranks anymore now that we're here.
You're still Colonel to me, ma'am. No reorg will ever change that. And that's not about chain of command either. It's about respect. You've earned it.
And the award for best ass kiss goes to...
Well, I'd remind you both the ma'ams aren't necessary if I thought you'd listen.
This one of the survivors, ma'am?
The survivor. I only found a single pod intact at Starfall Basin.
Wait, what? What happened to 10 more crew members?
Come on, seriously? Shosan was never one to let the truth get in the way of a good speech.
Beginning
Still,
to maybe
every
not
last
trust this
survivor.
Shoson guy.
You can call me Arena. I'm with the Interceptors.
10 new crew members bringing with them their expertise, and it's one amnesiac bimbo
Mr. Evans.
with a gun.
Or just Gwyn?
Gwyn, I will not be calling you Mr. Evans. You can fuck right off with that nonsense.
All right, ma'am. We should be getting back to work. Until next time.
I do not respect you.
Right. We should be going too. The administrative district isn't far. That's where you'll be calling home. For now, anyway.
God, this game is so long. I'm thinking about all the cool things that I remember, and it's just gonna be so long before I get to any of, like, the really cool things that I remember.
That That's true on
Region
any
discovered.
planet.
Industrial district. Achievement unlocked. Welcome to New Los Angeles. Achievement unlocked. Chapter 1 in progress. 1 out of 5. How is that an achievement? Come on, be reasonable. This package was meant to go to Blade Tower. It's only the biggest building in town, so I don't know how you could mess that up. Honestly, yeah, I've only just got here and I already know where Blade Tower is. It's there. It's that thing with the 60% on it. Like Cyborg, I'm in a bit of a predicament. I made sure to have food left when I got back, but a takeaway does sound kind of appealing. Ooh, well, you have just got back from holiday, right? Which means you haven't had a takeaway in a while, right? So, you know. Will the food go off, though, if you don't use it today? Because we hate wasting food, but we do love a good takeaway. That was not a graceful landing. Yeah! That's the best character in the whole game right there. She's iconic. Other than eating at pubs and restaurants every single day. But you went to the pubs and the restaurants. They didn't bring the food to you. That's not a takeaway. That's different.
Damn it!
This is just a guy. I don't really care about him. He's fine, you know? Lynn. She's the best.
Look, I know what exhaust smells like, and it was exhaust in the cockpit. Just check the ductwork, would you?
Oh, I'm checking. I just seriously doubt... Hey, look at that! The intake exhaust bypass is reversed. Oh man, it's a good thing I caught that.
You caught that? You're the one who cleared me to fly.
Everything okay?
I love how all the men in this game so far have been super lame, but all the women, hooey! That is a pattern.
Thing you had a rugged pilot like Doug at the controls.
The men are all just so bland.
How'd it go out there? And would this be...
Apart from
You know
one,
who
there
this
is one man who stands out in my memory, but we do not meet him until quite a long way into the game.
Mechanic and top all around
Lynn
fixer for Blade.
Miku! She's amazing. Find out how old Lynn is. Look skeptical, look worried. Find out what happened with the exhaust. Look skeptical. Aren't you a child? Should you be making giant war robots?
She's 13. And I know, she looks young, and she is young, but trust me, she's one of our top talents.
Most of the time, that is. Most of the time.
Anyway, you guys heading back to the barracks?
Yeah. Why do you ask?
As long as you're here, why don't I take you on the transport? It's a great way to see the city. I'll give you the grand tour.
That sounds like a great idea.
Alright, Doug, I think that'll be all for today. You can clean up here and dock the Skell.
What?
Doug. I'd literally completely
Don't
forgotten
let me
his name.
exhaust. I'll take care of it tomorrow.
Like, even hearing it doesn't...
Wait,
I still don't remember it from before, I just know it from now. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'd forgotten Gwyn's name, but when they said it, I was like, oh yeah, that's Gwyn. But this guy? Doug. I'm like, okay, that's Doug. You can change your active party composition from main menu active members. You can select allies from the reserve and add them to your active party or swap them around. Please note that there are times when you will not be able to change members. Yes, Lynn's in the party. Let's go. Also, she's the tank. She's a tank. It's hilarious. Tiny child, tiny girl child. That's, yep, she's the tank. Affinity chart added. Oh, I forgot about the affinity chart. I need to look at it right now. Wait, where is it? Oh man. Where does it live? Where does the affinity chart live? Oh, I fucked it up. Is it in Intel? Oh my god, so much stuff again. Right, this is one dot that I think is going to stay. I can't look at that every time I pick up a new item. Enemy index? Oh! I forgot about this! It's fucking bestiary, let's go! I can look at the creatures anytime I want! What does this change to? Oh, okay, that does that. Related tips? Oh, okay, I don't want to look at that. Oh, look at all those stats. Whoa! There's a fucking lore dump on the enemies as well. I won't read it because I think you'll all be dead bored with it, but that is the kind of shit I love. There's like 2 paragraphs on every enemy. Oh, it flies in from off screen when you... They even have like the entrance animations when you select them. That one doesn't, but some of them do. That's so cool. I love this game. Here's the affinity chart. We love an affinity chart. Everyone knows everyone. Well, Elma knows Gwen. Gwen knows me. Do we have info on all the characters as well? Oh, we do. Connections. Look at that. Affinity as well. So you've got the relationship meter with them all. Oh, that just takes me to the character stats. I don't want that. Wait, can we do... Yeah. Oh, team member, team leader. We can even look at like the nature of the... Zoom in and zoom out. Lynn over here. A young outfitter and genius mechanic whose skills extend to Skeltech and beyond. We got Doug. He's some guy. A harrier who is competent in all aspects of combat. Like, literally, it's just like, he's just some guy. He's a soldier. Arena is really cool. Gwen is just kind of boring. He's just a guy, you know. Maurice up here. This man feels that favorable outcomes demand sacrifice. Damn. He's just the guy we met outside. A mediator tasked with safeguarding the West Gate. Yeah. Information. What's in information? Oh, okay. No information available. Damn, I love that. No info available. Oh, my achievements as well? Look at that. Achievements. 8 out of 204. Unsorted. Can I sort them? Sort them by date achieved. There we go. So I can see all the ones I've got. First info obtained. Gathered information for the first time. Wait, I got other achievements though. Oh, okay. So the story achievements. And then there's combat achievements. Look at that. Look at them all. And they don't even tell you what they are. You just gotta find them. 204? There are 204 story achievements. There are 315 combat achievements, of which I have 4. Destroyed an enemy appendage for the first time. Successfully used a soul voice. Oh my god, 315! There's still another category. And there are 222 world achievements. Relationship starter. That's 10 numbers of relationships between characters on the affinity chart. Discovered Primordia. Discovered New LA. Obtained a collectible. Obtained treasure. Or opened treasure. Yeah. This is... I told you. Well, I didn't tell you specifically because you missed last stream. But I said last stream. This is just what I do now. I just play Xenoblade. My little brother just joined the Prospectors. He's been a civilian until now, so I'm worried about whether he'll be able to handle all the duties of a blade. What's going on over here? Can we chat to Doug? Hey, Doug.
Hey, listen.
That's 741! Oh, wait, there's a female mechanic. We blue-collar workers can be just as flashy dresses as those commercial district folk. You might have to brush away a few... Wait, never mind. A few layers of grime or something, probably. Hey, Doug. How am I supposed to handle this by myself? Oh, don't mind me. Go on ahead to the Blade Barracks. There's a transport pilot just down this way. Ask him and he'll take you to the administrative district. Okie dokie. Oh, wait, I haven't looked at,
Hey!
gear. Now that I have Lynn in the team. Do you have anything better you can equip? We have these advanced iron blades, but they seem the same, basically, so no. Can you equip any of these guns? No, you can't. Oh, I see. I have assault rifle. Elma has dual guns. And Lynn has a machine gun. A Gatling guns. Damn. Wait, you're gonna be the tank, so if we've got better armor, you should have it. Is that worth even putting on? It's got 1 defense, but look what it does to all her resistances. Jesus. I'm wearing that. So, oh no, that's worse anyway. Yeah, she's probably got better defensive gear than what we've got on anyway. Yeah, she does. That's okay. Napster Blue keeps falling over. He's not very stable. Bless him.
Not bad, huh? You can see everything from up here.
It beats walking, that's for sure.
The best way to see NLA. I never get tired of this view. It's like a different city every time.
It's certainly come a long way in the last few weeks. There's still so
Yeah,
much
they've
to be
been
done.
the city's been here for 2 months at this point.
One day at a time.
Speaking of which, we don't really have time for a full pleasure cruise here. Why don't you give us the express tour, Lynn? Just the highlights.
Okay, you got it. New LA is divided into 4 districts. We departed from the industrial district, where Doug and I were conducting the flight test. It has food production, skill development, you know, industries and stuff.
Yeah, industries and stuff. I know, yeah.
It's also where the West Gate is located, remember? Expect to pass through there fairly often.
Not if
The
fast
other
travel
thing
is
of the
available.
city is in the administrative district, but I'm skipping ahead.
Next is the commercial district. Restaurants, galleries, cafes, clothing, groceries, you name it.
Video game shops.
It's a veritable shopping paradise.
Plushies.
The CD is the closest thing to a downtown we've got. It can actually get pretty crowded sometimes.
Well, by NLA standards anyway. Day or night, the best and only bargains on the planet. To your right, the residential district. Housing, housing, and more housing. Well, plus a nice park and the cathedral.
If you're ever looking
Yay!
for quiet time alone,
They brought Christianity to space!
it's a good book. That's the spot.
Right?
What could possibly go wrong?
A place to just zone out and chill. And last but not least, our destination, the administrative district, the nerve center at the heart of NLA. Note the distinct dual-level structure here. The upper level holds our administrative tower, home to Blade HQ and the government. Not to mention Armory Alley, as well as the barracks where we live. The lower level there is a hangar complex for Skell maintenance and repairs. And this concludes our tour. We will be landing shortly.
Thanks, Lynn. We'll save the rest of orientation for once we're back at the barracks.
Enjoy your stay in the administrative district, and thank you for flying Lindley Airlines.
Right. Let's get you over to the barracks. Then I should file my report. They'll be eager to
I
hear
feel
the
like I'm being
details on how I
drafted.
found
Like,
them, I'm sure.
I just woke up and she's like, right, let's get to the barracks. I'm
Better
like,
not keep them
hello?
waiting.
Did I even say I wanted to be a
Barracks are
soldier or
pretty
anything?
Close, actually. They're set up just behind the giant blade tower here.
I mean, the one time she
That road
mentioned
there
the
runs
idea of
around the
work
left
to me,
side
I
and leads right
scowled.
to it.
I was like, I don't want to work.
We'll pass through Armory Alley, but let's not get sidetracked, okay? We can check it out later.
Oh, she told me not to get distracted. I'm gonna get distracted now. Region discovered, administrative district. Landmark discovered, Blade Tower. Hello, Stala.
Sir.
Were the pods carrying military people or just anybody? I don't actually know. And my character has amnesia, so who knows. Ask Stella about Chausson.
Here's what I know.
We officers are aware that not all of New LA's citizens are on board with Director General Chausson's policies. But the more we allow our ideals to enslave us, the grimmer our situation will become. Hopefully some breakthrough opportunity will present itself eventually, and you've got the look of someone who just might be able to accomplish that. What do you mean about ideals enslaving us? Jesus Christ. If you're ever ready to be that opportunity, let me know and I'll assign you something important.
Sir.
Ask Stella if she's heard any interesting rumors.
Sparse, but
Are you familiar with the continent comprised of nothing but wastelands far to the east of New LA? We're receiving reports of non-naturally occurring structures in that region. We need to find some answers about who built these structures and what became of them. Do it fast. I guess I'll have to post a mission for the Pathfinders division. Chatting with people who I can chat with.
What is it?
Sorry, but the transport has been grounded for maintenance. We should be moving again soon. Do you say something different? No. I wondered if, like, the little speech bubble meant they had something new to say, but I think it just means you can talk to them. Hello? Treasure? Large container. Locked! You must learn the mechanical field skill to recover this treasure. Damn, I'd forgotten about field skills. Can I go inside? Hello? Where am I supposed to go right now? Happy Trans Visibility Day! Thank you! I feel very visible. Oh wait, no, she said I was supposed to go around through Armory Alley or something, so I'm probably going around the back. I need to pay more attention. Can I get this treasure? The trailer? Yeah, I can.
I won't stop there.
Segment recon complete! Treasure. Administrative District Survey something progress 1 something %. It went too fast. Landmark discovered Armory Alley. Ask Regina about her shop. Regina. I know how to pronounce names. We sell strange and unusual stuff my husband picks up out on the job. He's a Pathfinder, so he's always finding crazy space junk and whatnot. Get visible, nerd. No! I'm being perceived. I don't have anything to show you right now, unfortunately, but check back later. He should be back in a little while with a new haul that'll blow your battle socks clean off. Not just my socks, my battle socks. Ask Regina if anything is troubling her.
Whatever.
Yes, actually. But I'm not going to talk about it. I don't even want to entertain the possibility of it being true. I'm just going to stay positive and hold on to hope, so please don't ask again. Sorry. Hello, Fritz.
Working hard?
Ask Fritz about the residents of NLA. The city's economy has finally sprung to life, and customers are swarming to Armory Alley. I must admit, I worried about our future when we were attacked by an unknown enemy and had to crash land on this dangerous world. But humans are tenacious creatures. It's hard not to appreciate that when you see the level of energy on display here. But I'd rather be a part of this than a mere observer, so I'd better get to work.
Working hard?
Ask Fritz about recent developments.
Wonderful.
Did you see the Director General's broadcast earlier? Apparently they've discovered 10 new crew members. At this rate, the survey of Mirror that's been stalled for so long will probably be able to resume soon. That sure was a relief to hear. Yeah, 10. Definitely 10.
Hey!
Any blade can use that terminal there to purchase new weapons and protective wear. Awesome. I love purchasing new weapons and protective wear.
What?
Ask Vera for her opinion of xenoforms.
Well.
After the horrible fate that befell Earth, some humans have come to resent all xenoforms. But as a scientist, I am always eager to see examples of life forms who acquired intelligence through a different evolutionary path. From what I understand, they've found ruins throughout the planet that suggest intelligent life existed here previously. I always relish opportunities to encounter the unknown. What about you? Everything's unknown to me. I have amnesia. Ask Vera about recent developments. I may be a rough and tumble blade, but believe it or not, I was once studying to be a biologist. When I was a student, I was always off on one cross-country trip after another, doing fieldwork with my professor. We traversed jungles and deserts hunting for rare animals and fossils. And when we'd find one, we'd jump up and down with glee, like children! Ha! My professor stayed behind on Earth, but I know he'd have been thrilled to come here and see all the unidentified species on Mira. You mean your professor died? He stayed behind to die? The Earth was destroyed!
Hey.
Alright people, remember that each of us bears the weight of humanity's very existence upon our shoulders. No pressure. Hey, you look important. You have an icon next to your name.
Yes?
Oh, have you come to see the town helper? I'm sorry, what? You don't know who the town helper is? It's me, silly! I'm a mediator, but I started dabbling on the side. I teach weapon skills, offer equipment tips, deliver lost items, give life advice. Folks just started calling me the town helper. I kind of like it, to be honest. You sound like a player character doing all the side quests.
Hey.
It sounds like the gates still aren't being opened yet. It's so inconvenient.
Hey.
I killed an indigent the other day and a weapon popped out of its belly. Now I will wield it in combat to honor the comrade that monster ate. I love that little bit of lore. Enemies drop weapons because they eat other soldiers and they have their weapons when they get eaten. Oh man, nothing beats skelling through the wide open fields of Primordia. You guys gotta get your skell licenses post-haste. Chop chop! Also, is skelling a word? I mean, is skell, really, when you think about it?
What's wrong?
Ask Trevor about the purpose of Blade. The members of each division have their own responsibilities, but mine is primarily guard duty. Lately there have been reports of dangerous indigents appearing near the entrances to the city. That's why we've sealed the gates and taken a defensive posture. We've tightened our guard to the extent that there's absolutely no chance of an indigent infiltrating the city. But now I hear that Elmer and some new gal already slaughtered the Grex pack that prowled outside the west gate. So I guess we all ought to thank Team Elmer for their successful counteroffensive. You are welcome. Chop chop post-haste! Ask Trevor if anything is troubling him. Carl is pathetic. I put him on indigent control duty and he hasn't killed a single one. If I didn't have so many damn duties of my own, I'd march right up to him and spank him like the insolent child he is. Hey, if you're headed that way, could you give Carl a message for me? He'll be the one loitering out in front of the arms manufacturer's building. Tell him to pull his head out and get his goddamn work done before Trevor has to stick a boot so far up his ass he'll taste shoe polish for a month. Damn. He does not like Carl. Landmark discovered. Blade concourse.
Yes?
Ask Eleonora about this place. This is mission control. As a blade, you can... Oh, I see that you haven't yet registered as a blade, Roxy. How do you know my name? Well, if you do register and join a division, you'll be able to accept missions right here. I understand that you haven't yet decided what role you wish to play here in New LA, and that's fine. But I believe you would make a splendid blade. Trust me, I've seen off countless blades standing right here. I know talent when I see it. I just got here.
Yes?
Ask Eleonora about recent developments. My name is Eleonora, and I serve as Blade's receptionist. If you have any questions about your assignments, feel free to ask me anything. If there is anything that I can do to help, I hope you'll let me be of service. Now go do your best, Roxy. I expect great things from you. I just got here and I haven't even signed up yet. How in the heck am I supposed to pull off this job by myself? It's madness. Madness! Hey, you want to come along and help? Ask Wolf about positioning during combat. Any fool who's dumb enough to face his foe head-on won't live to make the same mistake twice. You must constantly move to stay in your opponent's blind spots. Attack your foe from the back. Attack it from on high or below. Anywhere but head-on. Attacking from any of those positions will improve your accuracy and your odds of landing a critical hit. Do you understand? Do you not understand? Either way, repeat what I just said 1,000 times until it finally penetrates that thick skull of yours. Rude. I'm not even going to talk to you again now. Is there a treasure nearby? I see it on my mini-map. Small container. Let's go. I got experience and I got money. I love getting both of those things. Hint, hint.
And here we are, the Blade Barracks. Consider yourself our guest until we finish getting you registered. Feel free to come and go as you please.
Ask about registration, frown and say nothing. Let's ask about registration. Show some interest.
I think I can answer that one. So, you must be the latest...
Who'd I have Will last, so I ordered a calzone? Nice.
Secretary Nagi.
I haven't had a calzone in ages.
Chipper is always...
And you know why? It's
What
because
can I say?
vegetarian
That was my
calzones
middle
basically don't exist. Not good ones, anyway.
I ran into Doug Barrett on the way here, and he didn't seem quite so upbeat. Anything about today's flight I should know?
Oh, Doug's just a
No.
loser.
Nothing to worry about.
Good. Be sure it stays that way. More importantly, Elma, you found another one. Excellent work out there.
Just doing my job, Mr. Secretary.
Now, as for officially registering our new citizen here...
Why don't we talk inside? There's a lot of ground to cover. It could take some time.
Ah yes, of course. Forgive me. You must be weary from the stasis and your journey back to us. Please, after you.
I'll put on some tea.
I had some veggie dishes on holiday and they were real nice. Ooh, nice. What did you have?
Allow
There's
me
so
to
much just
formally
like silence
introduce
at the
myself.
beginning and end of
My
cutscenes in
name
this
is Kentaro
game.
Nagi. You may remember me as captain of the White Whale.
I don't
Now I
remember
serve as
anything
Secretary
about
of Defense
anyone.
here for New LA. The provisional government has charged me with keeping the peace, so all military and police matters fall under my jurisdiction.
He's also my superior officer.
God, we
And
brought
be an excellent
all the
person to
terrible
talk to
things
when
with
you
us to
start
space,
looking
didn't
for
we?
work.
We brought Christianity, we brought capitalism,
job
and we
right
brought
here with
military
Blade.
and the
She
police.
seems capable.
Let's give it a little more time. At least until she knows enough to
I mean,
be
I
able to
kind of
make
get
an
bringing the
informed
military
decision.
because we were literally being
She
invaded
seems to
by
be
aliens
suffering
when we
from
left
some form
Earth,
of memory
so...
loss.
Memory loss.
It's almost like we
From the
didn't learn,
stasis.
we learned nothing.
She could barely remember her name, and nothing at all about what happened to Earth or the White Whale.
I see. Though, come to think of it, the entire lot of us have only been on this planet for what, 2 months? It shouldn't take very long to get caught up.
My thoughts exactly.
Well then, where should we begin?
Ask how we ended up on Mira. Ask for more information about Blade. Ask about registration. How did we end up on Mira? What the fuck happened?
It started at the end, 2 years ago. The end of Earth. The casualty of a battle between two hyper-advanced alien civilizations.
Oh shit, yeah, we weren't even being invaded. We were just like caught in the crossfire.
Their technology and weapons were beyond our comprehension. We were like infants, naked, powerless. The Earth was reduced to ash and blown away.
It was definitely destroyed by the
Still
warring
wonder if I
aliens.
hadn't been there.
Nothing else could have done it.
Maybe all of this could have somehow been avoided.
No one can know that, Elma. What we do know is without you, there'd have been no Project Exodus, and no escape for any of us. Did it go perfectly? No. But we are here, and we are alive. We survived. So yes, Project Exodus. Once we learned the Earth might be threatened, we needed a plan to preserve all her various life forms. That plan was the Earth Life Colonization Project, otherwise known as Project Exodus.
Those of us who escaped on the White Whale spent over 2 years wandering in space. 2 hard years. But we clung to our mission. Find a habitable planet and settle there. We had no idea how long it would take. Or that the decision would eventually be made for us.
The xenoforms found us again, and, well, it wasn't a happy reunion. Earth wasn't enough. They wanted humanity destroyed. For better and for worse, we were close to planet Mira when we lost control of the White Whale. Inertia and gravity took it from there.
The ship had taken way too much damage to survive entering the atmosphere intact. We had no choice.
All the veggie dishes revolved around mushrooms? Oh, damn. I would not have enjoyed them then. Cabbage, mushroom, and halloumi burger at a pub? I mean, I do enjoy a good halloumi burger. Mushroom and guac soft tacos at a Mexican tapas place? Sage, onion, and mushroom sausage roll at cafe. Ooh, cool.
Establishing Blade, installing the provisional government. Basically, making it a sustainable city.
Ask for more information about Blade.
Blade is an acronym. Builders of a legacy after the destruction of Earth. Quite fitting, I think.
Dude, that's so
it's a
cringe.
relatively new organization. Up there in space, we
That's nearly as bad as
and a crew
S.H.I.E.L.D. being this strategic homeland intervention
but of course,
and espionage something division in Marvel. It's like, come on, you clearly just wanted it to spell Blade.
Search and rescue teams, surveyors, police. The list goes on and on. It was too much for the provisional government to manage on its own, so Blade was born. The idea was to have one central organization with different disciplines to fill these various roles. Its core was pulled from the Coalition military, so it's mostly former soldiers. But fighting isn't our most important duty. Right now, we have a single top priority that supersedes all others. The search for and recovery of the Lifehold.
Guy be like, I love our acronym, but actually it's cringe.
Take a look at this.
I'm trying to think. Marvel, as well as S.H.I.E.L.D., they also have SWORD, and I can't remember what SWORD is. It's like sentient
was designed to carry an exceedingly
world
large number of passengers,
something
all housed
response
in a structure called the Lifehold.
Division.
This is a complete schematic of that facility. Only essential personnel were conscious and active for the journey.
Basically, it's for aliens. SWORD is for dealing with aliens.
Course, some military, so we could defend ourselves.
And S.H.I.E.L.D. is for dealing with stuff like
but the vast majority
Earth stuff.
Were in the Lifehold. Are in the Lifehold.
Oh, this is important lore.
They're all still there in stasis, waiting to be rescued. But
right, just in case I talked over the important bit.
The Lifehold broke apart along with the rest of the ship.
The Lifehold is where the majority of the population on the ship were, and they were being held in stasis.
Not very comforting, I know.
But it broke off from the ship when it was crash landing.
Blade's top priority now is locating the
and that is the main goal. That is our main overarching goal. Find the Lifehold so we can get the people back. Yeah. Oh my god, I've just like killed Napster Blook.
Yes.
No, that was actually more comfy like that. Sorry. He is now where I rest my knee.
We also ask you report any personal assets and take a short survey regarding your current state of health. All purely as a precaution. I'm sure you understand.
Why? Do you want to deny me health insurance if I have like
humanity's survival? We all have certain
a sprained ankle.
And hey, it's not all bad. Registering gets you access to all kinds of public services.
In any case, I'm sure this is all a lot to digest. You'll be wanting some time. Ms. Koo, even I'm tired of hearing myself speak. Why don't you take our
It's so fucked up that in a situation where every single human, by definition, must be a legitimate citizen of the city, they still make you register with the government in order to access public services. Like, there is no way a human can come from outside of the city. We're on an alien planet. Chapter 1, Story Mission, Client Nagy. Take a guided tour of the Blade Administrative District with Lynn and Elmer, and learn more about life as a member of Blade. Rewards, experience, and money. New America in it, yeah. Do you think that's why they picked an American city, so that they could just export all this fucked up shit and have it just make sense? Press right stick to display the navigation panel in the bottom right of the screen. You can press D-pad to toggle the navigation panel's category. Nice. Region discovered. Blade Barracks. Let's talk to Nagy before we leave. Landmark discovered. Barracks interior. As you explore the administrative district, think about what sort of life you'd like to lead here in New LA. Take all the time you need. I'll be right here whenever you're ready. Okie dokie. So this is where we live. It's the Blade Barracks. Customization Center. Oh, we can't do that yet. That's going to be fun when we get to that. Network console. This is for online stuff. We can't get to the online stuff yet. Embark on mission. Oh, that's for online stuff too. I do think it's kind of funny that they picked LA as the city to model it on, because, like, this is a Japanese game made by a Japanese company. Why did they choose America? That's exactly what I'm saying. Could have been a cool place, somewhere from Scandinavia or something. True. What's this? Check. Holo figures. Holographic figures can be displayed in a gallery within the Blade Barracks. You can obtain them as rewards for certain missions or salvage from certain enemies. Oh, that's cool. I bet I don't have any right now. Yeah. Oh, and it has a randomize button. I love that. Change time. We don't need to do that. Just exploring. I like our little kitchen. Let's go.
You know, it's not every day we're authorized to let a civilian tour the administrative district.
Yeah. Nagi must really, really want her to join Blade.
I mean, I did kill those scary monsters,
The
which
AD
made
is a
them
bit different
keep the
from
Western
other
Gate locked
districts.
down.
It's got everything a
So,
Blade
you know,
would
I have
need,
shown
all in
some
one
promise.
place, without any extra fluff.
But I like extra fluff.
Get a load of that scale. Even the way that they walk is so cool. Oh yeah, work it, baby.
That's right, the 13-year-old is horny for big robots. Ask what a Skell is. I'm gonna gaze longingly at the Skell. I'm joining her. I'm like, look at that big robot.
Aren't they just the coolest? Just everything about them. The lasers, the force fields, the bipedal and vehicular transformations. You ever have that dream where you're inside one and it's just transforming over and over and over?
Girl, you are having an interesting puberty.
You know what I'm talking about. Actually, I don't normally show this to people, but
Oh my god!
Skell fanfiction? Hold on, I'll just pull it up here 1 sec.
Tina Belcher coded.
Right. Sorry.
Except,
Originally,
like, obviously,
Skells were developed as a
way
defensive
more
measure to counter
energetic.
potential alien threats. It wasn't enough to save Earth, though. We were outnumbered and outgunned. Still, just look around you. New LA has gone from basically nothing to this in just 2 short months. We could never have come so far so fast without Skell technology.
Can I have one? Can I have a
I'd love to
Skell?
get you into one to see for yourself, but it's not that simple.
I think it is. I think you could just give me one.
For one thing, only Blades are allowed to pilot Skells.
Okay, I'm signing up. I'm
You
convinced.
need a license.
Oh.
These aren't toys we're talking about. They're complex machines with powerful weapons.
But they're also kind of
And
toys.
they're a precious resource. We only have so many of them to go around. So yes, as you might imagine, the certification process is a fairly rigorous one.
I'm sure you're thinking, where do I sign up for the test? But it's not that simple.
I was thinking that.
They choose you, not the other way around. You can't just walk in the front door and volunteer.
They choose me?
There is some criteria. The details are largely hidden, but basically, HQ only allows the cream of the crop to take the test.
Okay, so basically I've just got to be
Blades
really
go above
cool and
beyond in
awesome,
their
and then
duties
I get
and
to be a
for
scale
the people of
pilot.
New LA in general.
So what do you say? If you become a blade and work hard, I'm sure it'll only be a matter of time before they tap you on the shoulder.
I'm in. Let's do it. I want to
Speaking of
scale.
work, that reminds me. Why don't we check out the mission control board first? That's where we take on our assignments.
Oh yeah, I
Good
did
call.
already go over
Let's
there
head on
and
over.
talk to Eleonora. Am I gonna have to go over there and have it explained to me again? Defense Secretary Nagy came out to greet the new crew member personally? You must be expecting big things from her.
So this is mission control.
Oh, I've got some big
We
things,
don't have a
alright.
dispatch system yet, so blades usually choose their own assignments. Everyone comes here and selects from the missions available on the board.
And it's not just official blade tasks. Anyone with a request is free to post here. Businesses, citizens, whoever.
Yeah, it's basically how anything gets done in New LA, so the board is constantly updating. Just about every blade will stop by here at some point in their shift.
It's like our second home. You'll always find a number of blades around here, blowing off steam or browsing mission control for their next assignment.
Whenever I get freed up, I'll stop here first thing to check for any missions I might be suited for.
Likewise. And if the assignment seems too tough to handle solo, that's what the scout console is for. We should show you that next.
Hey, who's giving this tour anyway? We also have the scout console, if the assignment seems too tough to handle solo. And Elma just said that, didn't she?
She did, but you're the tour guide, so I wasn't listening to her.
Hey!
Where in the heck am I supposed to put... Oh, I already heard you say that. I'm not saying that again. You just can't do the job very well.
Ta-da! The Blade Scout Console.
What's this do?
When the going gets tough, the tough go to the Scout Console. You know, to get tougher.
If you do end up joining us, you'll quickly realize just how important this little kiosk is.
I don't remember this. What is
A lot
it?
of the mission control assignments are too much for any one blade to
I
handle.
remember the other thing, but
They
I don't
tend to
remember
call
this
for
thing.
multiple members with specialized knowledge or unique skills. This console lets you search for and recruit other blades to fill those roles for just such an occasion.
I fell asleep?
You can't spell
Aw.
blade without team. So
Was it a good nap at
anything's
least?
Awesome, right? So you're ready to join up?
Blade console? Blade is the name of, like,
Take it easy,
the
would you?
kind of military-ish organization,
Saying
but they
you
also
have to
do
be
other
some
stuff
kind of
too.
an idiot not to want to join
Which is why
Blade.
it's written in all caps,
Or
because it's an
maybe a crazy
acronym.
person.
But I already forgot what it was. It was
you might be pressuring
something
our
like
guest.
building life after the
Apologies
destruction of Earth. Wait, I think that might actually
How
be
about a
it.
little shopping?
Oh, was it no,
I'm talking
building a
about the
legacy
scaffolding in
after the
commercial
destruction of
district.
Earth?
I'm talking about Armory
It was a
Alley.
very silly acronym. Okay, so no Xenoblade yet. No, not yet. Although, if we have a look... Wait, let me see if I can do this good with the camera. In Lynn's hair, her little hairpin... I don't know if you can tell from this angle very well, but her hairpin is actually modelled after the Monado from Xenoblade 1. It's very cute. Shit, so how does this work? Can I use it? I can't use it. I kind of only half paid attention to the explanation. Oh, it's Noah's Xenoblade! No! It's Shulk's Xenoblade! Noah's is a bit different. But it's similar, actually, to be fair. Noah's is very similar. Like, it's
So
red.
this street's what we call Armory Alley.
Blades can requisition equipment from any of
I
the
mean, I'm
members.
impressed that you remember Noah.
I won't lie. Most Blade members face danger on a daily basis.
I thought Noah's was like Shulk's. It was
Having
very
the latest
similar.
gear isn't about impressing your friends. It's a
I'm
matter
trying to
of
remember it.
survival.
I feel like Noah's is a lot, like,
And that goes not only for
sleeker.
your
It's quite
personal armor and
slim,
weapons, what we
whereas
call
Shulk's is
ground
like
gear,
big and
but
chunky.
for scale equipment as well.
Chunky sword.
You can even buy whole skells. Can you imagine
Yes.
owning your own skell?
Well done on recognizing it. You're a Xenoblade expert, Sarah.
Oh, right, the tour. I think all that's left is the heart of Blade itself.
Just from watching a handful of my streams. Well, I impressed you was the main Blade guy in Xenoblade 3. Yeah, I know, but you haven't even played Xenoblade 3, so... Hi, Vera. Wait, I spoke to you earlier. Should we have a look at the shop terminal? Oh, I'm not allowed. No shopping right now. Focus on the mission. And his wife, Mimi? Oh. Yeah, origami healer. Oh my god, yeah! Tyon. The guy with the weird paper thingies. But do you remember the best character? The best character from Xenoblade 3? The best one?
Blade Tower. When we come here, it's usually
With a pizza roll and knives, Mimi. Yeah,
higher ups like Secretary
what was her
Nagi
real
and
name?
Commander Vanden
Meow.
will spend most of their day here.
Uni racist.
The government leaders too. They're based in the tower.
She was a bit
Guys like
racist
their
that
new
one time.
director,
Senna!
General
The best
Rish Hassan,
character.
for example.
Blade sometimes
Love
reports to the
Senna.
leadership here after we finish key assignments. You'll want to remember this place.
And that about does it for our tour. So, what do you think? Pretty amazing setup, right? You can't wait
Jim
to
Bro
join
Senna
Blade, right?
partner.
Okay, Liz,
Yeah,
seriously,
Lance.
that's enough. We're not here to make a sales pitch. We just want you to have all the facts so you can make an informed decision to join us, or not. Now that you've seen where and how we work, hopefully it made a good impression, but your decision will be just that. Your decision.
I mean, you say that, but the game doesn't go anywhere if I don't
Let's
join,
head
does
back
it?
to the barracks. Secretary Nagi.
I got all 6. I think you did. You got all 6 of the main the main crew. Elma's advice. You've just woken up, so you must be feeling pretty hazy. If you're confused about anything, you can check the tips. I bet you'll find some info there that'll be relevant to your situation. Treat them as your basic textbook for surviving on Mira. Save your progress. Yes, please. I mean, the game does autosave, but, you know. I don't mean romantic partner, obviously. But they're like gym buddies. Fusion partner, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like in Dragon Ball. I have never watched a Dragon Ball. Not a single one. But I'm familiar with the fact that they do fuse in Dragon Ball. And also, everyone is Goku, but also nobody is Goku. It's a very confusing series if you've never played it. If never watched it, even. It's fine, you can ponder other orbs. I mean, am I much of an orb ponderer? I don't know. When do I ponder the orbs?
Honey, we're home.
It does not have to be the Dragon Balls.
Who wants a fresh cup of tea?
Thank you, Ms. Gu, but I can't stay long. I just wanted to pass along a request from your commanding officer.
Commander Vandam?
Vandam!
To do with our new arrival?
That's...
Correct.
I forgot there was a
He stopped
Vandam
by
in this
while you
one.
were out on your tour. He said he'll come back, but that I shouldn't wait.
There's
too
no
much.
Vandam in 1, is there?
Here we go. I bet I
Wait,
can
yeah, there
guess.
is. Wait, is there? No.
You probably can. He wants to fast-track our new friend here for blade duty with a training assignment.
What in the hell are we waiting for?
His face is so square it is. Most episodes are 20 minutes of
commander
Goku
does
shouting
have
at
a
another man while they power up, and then a fight might happen next
Makes
time
even
if
my
they finish
sound
powering
smooth.
up. At least that's what I've heard.
I explained.
I've heard that
but he
that
didn't see
specifically
it as
is
a
Dragon
problem.
Ball Z
And to be honest,
or Z if
given
you're
our
cool
current
like
need
us.
For blade recruits, I can't say I entirely disagree.
Hey, it's not
But I
me
think
you
in
need to
Dragon
convince.
Ball,
Blade service is
no
voluntary,
extra
remember?
letters, more
Of
happens.
course, and I would never force or coerce anyone.
But that's just my
No,
general
friend.
impression
What do you say?
from being on the
We
internet.
count on you to do your part.
Yes, I want to join Blade.
I knew you'd make the right choice. Welcome to the organization. Elma, she can start on your team. You'll begin training immediately.
Yes, Mr. Secretary. With pleasure.
All right. Welcome to the Cool Kids Club.
Dragon Ball No Extra Lectures is actually pretty cute and fun, not a power fantasy trip. Yeah, that's what I heard. I heard like it was a lot like more lighthearted
Let's
and like
discuss that training assignment.
funner.
We've decided to start you out on a probe installation, just to get your feet wet.
I don't want to get my feet
I guess I
wet.
should back up a bit. Here in New LA, we're using a specialized computer system called Frontier Nav to help us deploy a sensor grid across Mira. A network of data probes that allows us to monitor conditions and collect all kinds of information.
Ah, yes, the probes.
Expanding that grid and filling in the blind spots.
I wonder what the
are
probes are going to be
Blade's
like in
highest
this.
priorities.
Because in the original version,
Take a look at
all
this.
the probe stuff happened on
What you're seeing
the
on screen is a
gamepad.
terrain map It includes
on the
New
Wii U
LA
gamepad,
and
so
the
it was all
surrounding
touchscreen,
landmass.
and you didn't have to
As
pause
you
the
can
game
see,
to do
we've
stuff with
divided
it.
the area into
So if there was
a
like
series of hexagonal
something
blocks.
that was done and you wanted to change
call
stuff
these
around, you
blocks
could just like
segments.
boop boop boop
Together
and then
they
carry on
form
with what
our
you were doing.
We determined
You can
this
probe
was
like
the
in
most
Mass
efficient
Effect.
path, given the limited range of our
I don't
probe.
think it's like
Based
in
on
Mass
it, we know
Effect.
exactly where we need the probes to
We
go.
stay on
Now
one
we just
planet
have
in
to
this
install them.
game.
The sooner the better,
But
as
basically
far
you
as I'm
place
concerned.
probes at various points on the map,
The
and they
Frontier
have
probes can also detect the general
different
locations
effects.
of living things in the vicinity, which comes in handy if we need to track down a Blade or another citizen.
Oh, Cyborg, did you Sainsbury's or toy?
Quite handy indeed.
The race was terrible. Oh
So for
no!
this first exercise, you'll be heading here, to that white segment.
So, in this game, obviously there's no second
Then
screen.
come back home.
So,
Got it. East
all
of
the
city.
probe stuff, I guess, will have to take place just
In that
on a
case,
menu
We can
screen.
take the east gate out of the administrative district, right? We should
So,
be there in no time.
you know,
I'll leave the details on the
if
data
there's one
probes
way the
to
game
proceed
could
to
get
you.
worse in the definitive edition, it'll be the
Mr.
probes,
Secretary.
depending on how smooth or
All right,
clunky
you
it
two,
is.
Shall we?
Someone didn't brake for the first corner and took me out?
You're not.
Oh my
Let's go
god,
install the
where did they
hell out
take
of
you?
that
To
probe.
dinner? Okay, we're going to install a probe as our mission. Install the data probe at the Frontier Nav site and complete your training. Sounds like most online races. Chapter 2, The New Frontier. This is why the only racing game I play is Mario Kart. Then it doesn't matter if people don't brake. You're getting taken out with a red shell anyway. For a second, I thought Axolotl next to you was a chicken! Let me... There we go. That's better. You can tell it's Axolotl more now. He got moved a little bit. Cinema Roll is kind of... There we
Man,
go.
am I glad we pulled an assignment to the east of the city this time. It'd be a
I could
long
definitely
walk all the way
see
back over to the
that.
west gate.
How was it?
Hold
It
on.
was like this.
Are we even sure the East Gate?
Oh
will be
yeah, I
open?
see it.
Last
I
heard, it was
definitely
still
see
on
it, yeah.
lockdown from all the high-level indigen activity.
It was, but they just lowered the threat level earlier today. The gates are officially open for business.
The gates are open!
One of our teams must
All
have
thanks
gone
to
out
me.
there and kicked some furry indigen butt, huh?
Boast, suggest it was you and Elma. Speculate, suggest it was you. It was not those losers. It was me and Elma. We killed some monsters like
That's you?
literally right outside the gate. The red things are
don't
like the
think
things
so.
on top of a chicken's head, so
Those
sideways
Grexes
chicken.
we took
Yeah,
down were
exactly.
fairly routine. Definitely not.
That's
something
what I
that
was
would
seeing.
lock
But
both
now you
gates
can see
over at
both
least.
his lovely eyes, so you know.
Then I
that's
take
an
my cool
axolotl.
back. But wait a sec. You guys fought Grexes? The two of you? Hey, that's still pretty cool. They've been hassling a lot of teams lately, especially how they hunt in packs and all.
Let's not get too excited.
And Sleepy Pichu. Sleepy Pichu.
Confidence
And
can
there's a
be
sloth
good.
behind me.
Overconfidence
But you
can
can't
be
see it
fatal,
very much
especially
because
when
I'm
you're
kind
new.
of blocking it. Also, Napsterblook is there.
Yeah, you're right.
I'm squashing him, but he's fine.
But enough talk. We've got our mission to deal with.
Classic Blahai.
Let's head out.
Roger. That probe isn't gonna install itself.
I like the
Let's
ghost
get to
just
the east
peeking
gate,
in.
shall we?
I mean, that's better, but... Bleh. Do you have many more off-screen? I like to imagine you could show up completely covered by them all one day with no explanation. I do have a lot. They're not, like, right around me, but I do have a lot scattered around the room, yeah. Yes, Sloth, and yes, Undertale Ghost. Yeah. He got here today. He's brand new. This is Eleonora, Blade Support Lead, here to tell you that the segment feature of your map is now available for use. It's displayed on your handheld comm device and is a useful tool with lots of info about Mira. Give it a look if you're unsure of where you are or what to do. Okay, let's have a look. Map. Ah, yes! Ah, it's all coming back to me. So it tells you if you've done everything in a specific segment, which is nice. Survey rewards. Okay. Ah, okay. Survey reward list for different regions. At every 5% you get a nice reward. Map legend. Recon complete. So I've completed this segment and this segment. Find stealth. Boom. I don't have enough points for Show Me the Plushie, but I have enough for this, which I know you love. I do love Big Billy. Thank you so much. Show Me the Plushie? Which one? I'll try and show one that's off screen, but also not one that's far away, because I don't think I can go far away. You're within arm's reach. This is Tanya the Tapir. She's my tiny little tapir friend. Look at her. She's sniffing. I went to the zoo one day and she came back home with me. She's a Malayan tapir. And she's soft and floofy. When you look at her straight on the camera, it's like you cannot tell what she is. Like what is that? That's just a black blob, and then sideways, and then it's like, whoa! It's a tapir! I used to put her up here sometimes where Sleepy Pichu is, but then I realized, like, oh, facing forward, you just can't tell what that is. Right. ZL hold region intel. Okay, survey rate, that's very low. Okay. We looked at survey rewards and map shortcuts. Oh, okay, so I can just be like, boom, and it'll take me there. Boom, and it takes me there. Oh, that's nice. I like that. That's useful. Map legend, that's that. Can we can zoom in, zoom out. And we got Frontier Nav over here, which is what is going to be how we deal with our probes. And then we've just got map over here. What's that? Mission control, blade concourse. Oh, these are the landmarks I found. Okay. What's this? What's this mean? Find self, place marker, icon filter. Okay. Area name, landmark name. Okay. Can't find anything that tells me what this icon of 2 people means, though. That's okay. I'll figure that out at some point. Let's head out into the world on our mission. You're within arm's reach. Reach us towards us. You are all within arm's reach. Look, I can get you. I can get you. Hello, Thomas. Have I spoken to you before?
Hey. Yes?
Why not get used to battling indigents by fighting some Ovis? This place is lousy with them after all. Unlike Grexus and other more ferocious indigents, Ovis won't even attack unless you hit them first. That makes them useful as training dummies. Why would you attack non-violent? That's so rude. Another piece of advice. Don't mistakenly pick a fight with any of the dangerous creatures near Sarum Lake to the north. Numerous skilled interceptors have fallen to the indigents in that area. As noble a goal as protecting the city is, it's not worth risking your life like that. If you ever catch the eye of one of those indigents, just turn and run away. Aww, we're leaving New LA so we don't get the really cool New LA music anymore. Zoom out there we go. Oh, collectibles. Oh, collectibles are everywhere. Area discovered. Eastgate Plain. I love those things. They're so cool. At least we're not in New LA anymore, but it has really cool music. I love the New LA music. Uh-oh. Scary creature. Oh, dead things.
What the hell happened here? You don't think that one Sinicula could have killed all these simius?
Unless...
Unless... what?
This is bad.
What's bad? I don't follow you.
That's Senicula. It's a tyrant.
Huh? But it looks just like any other Senicula.
Think about it. Your typical Simius is way higher up on the food chain than your typical Senicula, right? Usually we'd find one Simius standing over 3 or 4 Senicula corpses. But here, the tables have been turned.
What? How are the
I don't see a
timetables?
single trace of any other indigens in the area. There's only one explanation. That Senicula is a tyrant.
Let me check the Blade Report database. If there's a tyrant this close to the city, someone must have run across it. Bingo. There was a Senicula tyrant sighted not too long ago, but it was a couple of segments further out.
It could have followed the blade that spotted it back towards New LA, or come here to feed, or who knows what.
That's crazy. I can't believe there's a tyrant right on our doorstep and HQ isn't doing a thing about it.
Well, don't forget why they sent us here in the first place. Frontier Nav's range is still limited.
Oh, right. They couldn't track it if there's no local probe. They must have lost it when it went off the grid.
Ask what a tyrant is.
The tyrant designation is given to creatures that pose a special threat in one way or another. That doesn't always mean raw strength. Some tyrants will actually register as low rank when you find them out in the field and engage them in combat.
But don't let that fool you. If a creature shows up as a tyrant, you can be sure it's got at least one nasty trait or ability to speak of. The system can't account for everything, though, so don't let your guard down, no matter what rank it assigns.
There's a tyrant and New America isn't doing anything about it. Oh, funny that.
After running into a tyrant in the field. If they come back at all.
To be fair, that is quite a scary creature. Suggest the 3 of you can handle it. Say you can't just leave it so close to New LA. That one.
As long as you understand the risks involved. Lynn?
Count me in. The same goes for everyone in New LA, but if we're gonna settle here on this planet, we're gonna have to get used to dealing with tyrants now and then. Besides, if I need to, I can always run away while it's busy chewing on one of you guys.
Rude.
Fair enough. But don't push it, okay? Either of you. If we can take it down, great, but if not, even just luring it away would be a moral victory. As long as we buy enough time to install the probe, we can use Frontier Nav to track it, or any other tyrant that comes this close to the city from now on. Just make sure you're ready before we attack. This'll be tougher than anything else we've faced.
Engaging a tyrant is no small task. It's important to equip your best before charging in, so double check all weapons and gear. Oh, and make sure your arts are ready and leveled up, okay? That's the first step to becoming a combat master. Well, I mean, if you say so, but I don't think I got any new gear. Is there like an auto-equip? There is. Elma, you look ridiculous. Also, is that actually better? Is it better, though? Why did you put this on? Why is auto-equip actually bad? Oh, man. I hate that I can't trust auto-equip. What the fuck? Advanced Iron Knife 2? When did I get an Advanced Iron Knife 2? I don't want to sort by required level. Sort by power rating. There we go. That makes more sense. Because then I can just look for the first one that I can equip from the top. So why is the worn survival sleeve better than the worn survival quantlet? Because it has better physical resistance, but it has worse beam resistance and better gravity resistance. But whatever. Whatever. Okay, that at least kind of makes sense. Again, this doesn't really make sense to me. And then my arts, can my arts be leveled up? How do I level up? Okay, there's an upgrade thing. It says I need for something. Wait, owned 21? Well, why can't I do that then? What did I do? What did I do? I pressed buttons. Oh my god. No, don't put it there. Put it there. Oh, I can upgrade it. Okay, that was... I don't know why I couldn't do that earlier. Okay. What am I using to upgrade it? I don't know what that is. There's an icon in the bottom corner. And it says needs for. Oh, it's that thing in the top right that I have 21 of. I don't know what that is. But I have 21 of it. And I can use it to upgrade my attacks. Do you know what? I can upgrade all of them once. Maybe I should do that. Or should I just upgrade one of them like more? Let's do flame grenade. Oh, it's BP. That's oops. Oh, level up. Oh wow, next level needs 12. But if I just have one really powerful one, then every time I use it, it'll just be like bam, big damage. Whereas if I do them all a bit, then it's like, you know, it powers me up throughout the fight. You know, it's one way or the other. I pressed cancel again, didn't I? And now I have 5 left. Damn, that needs 36 to get to the next level. There. I did it again. Oh my god. I'm gonna do that so many times. Ooh, BP is per character, so we can... upgrade stuff on everyone. TP... Okay, TP is a separate thing to cool down. There's too much going on in this game, and I remember some of it, and then some of it hasn't been... Like, the TP thing we haven't had a tutorial on, but I vaguely remember it from like a bajillion years ago. Let's upgrade that one. And I'm going to do the same thing where I just upgrade one of them twice. And then... that one. And Lynn also has 14 TP. I did it again! Okay, we'll upgrade Wild down. Oh, we can only afford one upgrade of that, though. And Wild Smash. And Fire Carnival. It's a good name for a move. Okay, arts are leveled up. Everyone's got the best gear that they can probably have. I'm gonna save the game because I'm scared. I'm scared of this tyrant, so I'm gonna save the game. And then we're gonna go... Oh! What? I saw something scary. Destroying appendages. You can aim your attacks at particular parts of your enemies. Reducing appendage health gauge to 0 will destroy it. Additionally, destroying appendages before defeating an enemy may yield additional rewards in the battle spoils. Nice.
We've been spotted, and it's big. Shadow strike. Slide.
Ouch! I've been staggered!
Move in and do some damage. Ready? Too bad. Split edge. That's it.
Oh, I fucked that
Melee
up.
strike. Slide nice. Move in and do some damage. Lost my
Ouch.
balance. Shadow strike. Ready? Too bad.
Achievement unlocked. Soul voice expert. Already?
Upper hand. Chrome armor. Appreciate it. Split edge. Slide. Flinger. Weaken him and lay in. Flame grenade. I owe you one. Now's your chance. Fire on them to topple them. Shadow strike.
Oh, we can target so many different candidates.
Split edge. That's it. Melee strike. Pendants destroyed. Move in and strike. Ready? Too bad. Nice. Move in and do some damage. Ready? Too bad.
Oh, I keep messing up my Hey, I won! I always feel like I don't fully have a handle on what's going on in a fight. I'm just kind of reacting to what the other party members tell me to do.
Now let's get down to business.
Thanks for the
Install that
GGs.
probe. If we stay here for long, there's no telling what other
This is a problem I had throughout the 100 or so hours I spent on the original version as well. It's just like, I don't feel like I really got a handle on how to do combat good.
Okay, the probe should be ready for insertion. I'll just boot it up.
Thanks, Lynn. The top half of the cylinder contains the probe itself. The bottom half is a laser. It dissolves the soil so the probe can burrow to the proper depth. We tried just planting them on the surface at first, but we kept running into problems with the local wildlife damaging the goods. Burying them is going to save us all a lot of time and headaches in the long run. We all set?
Yes, ma'am. Whenever you're ready.
Why don't you do the honors? You can launch it right from your comm device. Give it a try.
Show interest and launch the probe, suggest like, no, I'll do it. Come on, I want to get involved. I'm the protagonist of the video game. I'm literally the player character.
Good. Now we just need to give it a minute to reach the target depth.
And installation complete. We are now online with a solid connection to Frontier Nav.
Excellent. See? At the end of the day, there's really not much to it. The hardest part was calculating the ideal probe locations. We need them spread out evenly to maximize data collection.
Yep, planting probes is easy. And the more we plant, the more likely we are to find missing crew. So anytime you see a probe site, there's no excuse not to plant that sucker.
That'll do it for your training. Let's head back to the barracks and report to Secretary Nagi.
There's no excuse not to plant that sucker. Dropped by Volcamp the Pursuer. Advanced Survival Glove L. Why is everything for my left arm? Let me put something on my right arm! Frontier Nav probe sites, or FN sites for short, are optimal locations to plant data probes. Placing one will reveal segment recon for the surrounding segments. You can go to main menu map segments to see which segments contain Frontier Nav probe placement spots. I'm Lau, a Pathfinder. If we're going to grow Frontier Nav, we need to install more data probes. To plant one, simply approach a vacant Frontier Nav probe site and press A. If you find a good spot, be sure to go ahead and claim it. It's common sense, really. Elma's advice: now all that's left is to report back to base, but first I'll let you in on a secret. A giant beast like that is usually best engaged with a scowl. Neutralizing a foe like that on foot, especially a tyrant, is pretty risky, so be careful about such things in the future, okay? Left is best, though? I mean, yeah, but I just want armor on both my arms. Is that too much to ask? I've just realized, kinda sad we weren't able to get cat ears. I know. I do know there is a lot of different outfits and fashion stuff you get over the course of the game. So, fingers crossed. Is that a game thing or a holiday thing? It is a game thing because I have cat eyes. Like, I have, like, the slit pupils that cats have, but then there was no cat ear option. Segment Recon shows the details of the tasks that need to be performed in each segment. Each category is shown with its own icon. Resolving these increases your survey rate. I told you this is a big game. I keep saying it. This game has so much stuff in it. If there is a segment recon task still to address at your current location, a yellow hexagonal area will be displayed on your minimap. This is known as the segment marker. The segment marker indicates the borders of the segment you're currently occupying. You can also go to main menu map segments, then select a segment and press the right stick to manually display the segment marker for that particular segment on the minimap. Manually set segment markers will be displayed as a blue hexagonal area even when you're outside their borders. Did you get all that? So we've finished segment recon here. There's treasure here. Something there, we don't know what. If this game is so big, how come you're already in chapter 2 of 5 within one stream? There's no way only 5 chapters. Segment. That's pretty much sums it up, yeah. Segment Recon Tyrant, enemy Hephaestus the Absconder. Level 25, we will not be doing that right now. Object Vehicle Wreckage, and something else that's locked. Should we go try and do one of these segment recons? Find self-mark segment, map legend, region intel. Okay. Seems those strange radio waves were coming from alien debris on Cliffside Beach in Primordia. We should check them out. We should go check them out when we have some spare time. Can we... oh, that's zooming out. Segments, Frontier Nav. Oh yeah, this production stuff. Production, revenue, combat support. Right, yeah, okay. There's different kinds of probes which do different kinds of things. And they also combo with each other when they, like, neighbor each other. It's complicated. Isn't that what the achievement said? No, it was 1 out of 5 of chapter 1 and 1 out of 5 of chapter 2. That each chapter has multiple story achievements within it. That's what the achievement said. Which is why I was like, that's ridiculous. Why would you do that? I'm gonna go complete opposite direction to where I'm supposed to go. Or maybe I should just mainline the story until I get a Scal. What do we think? I think I want to possibly mainline the story until I get a Scal, because... man, getting around is so annoying when you don't have a Scal. This place is fucking huge, you know? L and Y. Oh, okay, that's what that does. It opens the map. Wait, can I fast travel? Oh, I can't fast travel. At least not yet. So, chapter 2 of like 50. I don't actually know how many chapters there are. What's that? Navigation. Okay, that brings that up. And then... story mission, segment recon, material tracking, unlocked later in the game. Squad... oh, you can't see all this. It's behind my face. Area discovered. Eastgate BC. And squad tasks. Oh yeah, I haven't even unlocked squad tasks yet. God. Can I not fast travel? Is there really no fast travel in this game? There must be fast travel. Maybe I just haven't unlocked it yet. Yeah, the only issue with designing a world to be satisfying to get around in a giant robot is before you get the giant robot, everything takes a long time to get to. Nice of you to assume, I think. Wait, nice of who to assume what? I forgot what happened. Who said things? Lynn? 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 She is.
Great.
Wow, my jumps are huge! Like, it didn't really... like, I was doing the jumps and I'm like, hold on a second, those are huge! You said something like you think X? Okay. I said lots of things. Oh. E! Oh! I tore Napster Blick's tag off. He still had his tag on. And now he doesn't. Now he's tagless. Wait, where am I going? Not this way. Not this way. I'm going up here into kitchen. I also don't remember what you're referencing. It is but one of the many things you've said. I've said so many things, like...
Commander Vandam!
That's Vandam!
Well, now, look what the cat dragged in.
I've got to look something up.
Sorry we missed
about...
you last time. We could have come to meet you
I
in
don't
HQ,
think there was a
you
guy
know.
called Vandam in Xenoblade 1.
Indeed.
I have to find out for sure.
Twice.
Like, the only guy I think who would be called that is called
I hear you tangled with a
Vanguard.
tyrant, way out of your league, on a training mission, no less.
Oh!
That was reckless.
Vanguard
Damn magnificent.
was only called that in the localization, and in Japanese he was called Vandam. So there has been Vandams in every single Xenoblade game. I love it. That's such a weird, like, running thing. You successfully installed the data probe and completed your training. Save.
So, Commander, to what do we owe the pleasure of your visit here today?
Well, I can't just ask Nagi to do everything for me. I'd be out of a job.
Hey, I delivered you the new recruit, didn't I?
Yeah, you won the bet. Don't worry about it, all right? I'll settle up with you later. You know I'm good for it.
The bet?
I'm sure I'm needed elsewhere. If you'll all excuse me, Commander.
Well, that wasn't obvious at all.
Huh. Look at you two. I swear, you're like two children excited about a new toy.
Look who's talking. I don't recall ever seeing you file a request to personally train a rescue before.
Is that so odd?
It is before we'd even asked her to become a blade, little Miss Stick in the Rear.
Usually I ask when I don't get your slang expressions, but something tells me to just let that one go.
Enough about that. Where are your manners, anyway? I still haven't been introduced to our new recruit here.
Commander Vandam is Blade's top officer.
In a past life, I was chief engineer on the White Whale. Same idea, basically. Someone has a problem, I fix it. You follow? Huh. Not much for conversation, are you?
No.
So you still haven't told us why you're here. From the look of things, I'm guessing this isn't a social call.
I have another question, Cyborg. If not Sainsbury's, what eat? That is a very good and pertinent question.
Ha! Sounds like you're
What
learning
eat,
my
Cyborg? What
expressions
eat?
just fine, Elma. Anyway, first we need Chatty Cathy here to choose a division and pull an assignment.
Ask about the assignment. Ask about divisions. Let's just get started. Let's ask about the assignment.
Whoa there, Itchy Trigger. I know you're just chafing at the bit to run out there and grab the world by its tail, but you need to choose a division first.
Damn. We're getting told about the divisions anyway.
Get into detail about what your first assignment's gonna be.
I might be in Sainsbury's right now. You'll never know. Unless I tell you, which I will. I'm in Sainsbury's. What are you going to get from Sainsbury's? This guy is annoying me.
Well, you remember.
I mean, at least he's an engineer and not military, you know? Oh, damn, you did both. Yeah. Like, they said they wouldn't have time to do both. But it turns out there is time for both toys and Sainsbury's in life.
Naturally, you'll want
Stir
to choose one
fry,
that best
Pog.
suits your personality and your talents.
Let's start with the Pathfinders.
I do enjoy Pathfinders.
Number one responsibility is planting data probes, like you did on
If
your
I remember correctly, which division you pick barely
It may
affects
not be
anything.
the sexiest job, but important? You bet your ass it's important.
I'm sorry,
We've only
but
been on Mira 2 months. We don't know
inserting
jack about this place. The more probes we
long
install,
cylindrical
the faster
objects
we
into
get our
holes
bearings
is
here
not
and give
sexy.
ourselves a fighting chance.
That's not sexy.
We've already detailed how important it is we expand the Frontier Nav network ASAP. So, for the time being, I'll just remind you of the highlights. It helps us keep
Also,
Blade
like,
safe.
being a rugged
Helps us keep the
explorer,
city
going out
safe.
into uncharted lands,
And most
that's
important
not
of all,
sexy.
it's the key to locating the missing parts of the Lifehold and recovering the rest of the human race.
And too many snacks I don't need? Yeah, but
Okay, next
do you
up,
want them?
Interceptors. You met Akalov
Wanting and
and
needing are
Evans, right?
basically the same thing.
Irina and Gwen, this is their division. Interceptors have one main duty. Protect New LA and everyone in it from the wildlife here on Mira. Right now, this is probably our busiest division. Interceptors ride shotgun for the research eggheads, they escort VIPs around, and they help any other idiots who get caught out there with their pants down.
It might not surprise you to learn that the killing monsters division is not really my cup of tea.
Harriers. Remember Doug Barrett?
Or
The
not
scale
killing
pilot
monsters,
conducting
killing
the test
animals.
flight in Lynn? He's
Killing the local wildlife. That's your job.
If you think
I mean, I probably will do a lot of it as part of the game, but I wouldn't pick it as my primary job.
They specialize in preemptive strikes on clear and obvious threats.
Preemptive strikes is definitely not my cup of tea.
They're not meant to go out and just blast any indigent.
I do not believe in preemptive strikes. It's just a general thing that people should do. No.
These guys are in charge of finding the other pieces of the White Whale. Among other things, that is. Including anything of ours left
Alright.
behind after a battle.
Kind of half scavengers, half
Weapons, personal
recyclers,
effects.
basically.
It can get a bit morbid, frankly, but it's gotta be done.
I can get on board with that one.
Running here on Mira and have this place completely figured out. Everything we brought from Earth needs to be treated like it's irreplaceable. Also, the search for the Lifehold. That's mostly on the Reclaimers.
Next, curators. Curators are the first to scout.
I also
ahead
did
to
something very
unexplored
important.
territory,
What was it? What did you do
bringing
that's
back
very
whatever
important?
samples they can get their hands on. Fruits, bugs, sticks and stones, you name it.
Ooh, this is an interesting one.
It's not all picking berries, though. Being a curator also means being the first to encounter unknown indigents.
It's basically research.
Alright, prospect.
Like biology. Xenobiology.
Prospectors
Calzone has
do,
decided to rock
well,
up? Nice.
They poke around looking for minerals, resources, and whatnot. Things we need for everyday life here. We packed all the essentials we could on the White Whale, but that won't last forever. We need to be able to replenish our water and fuel if we want to survive.
Is that because you ordered it, Floof?
Sooner or later, we're gonna have
She
to
did
figure
order
out
it.
how to replace things from scratch. From the socket on a Skell's knee joint, right down to the frying pan in Lynn's kitchen. Without these guys busting their butts, we'd have no future to speak of.
I rescued a Squishmallow! Oh, nice!
Next up,
What is it? Which Squishmallow? What's it called? What does it look
all of our
like?
ground gear and Skell weaponry is developed in conjunction with private arms manufacturers, or AMs. Outfitters are Blade's way of supporting these AMs. They'll seek out anything that might inspire new weapon ideas, and even assist with testing new prototypes.
Yet another huge shock. Private weaponry
Finally,
manufacturers?
the mediators.
Not my thing either.
These are the folks who keep everything hunky-dory with John and Joan Q public. Any problems a civvy has, they come to mediators. Fight with your neighbor? Mediators. Lost cat? Mediators. It's not a division for everyone. You need to be a jack of all trades, and a people person. Someone with my charming personality? Probably not the best mediator. But if you got what it takes, it's a clutch role, keeping things cool on the home front.
All right, so
I do like the
think that's all
mediator
eight
division as well. Like, a guy earlier mentioned police, but they really didn't actually bring the police with them. Like, the mediators
you still have a lot
is
of
like a
freedom to
completely
have
different thing to what cops would be. I quite like it.
mediators can still get out there and mix it up with
Dilka?
indigents,
What kind of animal are they?
And if a
Are they
harrier
based on an
wants to
animal?
take
I
a
know some
break
of them
and
are based
settle
on
an
like food
argument,
and stuff.
That's their prerogative too.
But yeah, literally,
Even
you
though
can
it's
just
sort of
take
frowned
whatever
upon,
missions
you can
anyway.
actually change your division whenever you like. So there's really no reason to stress about this.
Yeah, they're like, pick a division, but also it literally doesn't matter which division you pick. Yeah, let's pick a division. Let's make a decision on a division.
We're on pins and needles here.
I'm gonna... Why did I have to do that twice? I think I'm gonna go Pathfinders. Or maybe Curators? You sent a picture. Oh my god, it's adorable. What even is it? Was like a Yeti or something? Like Abominable Snowman? Sort of rabbit based on the ears. Oh yeah, I see it, I see it. But it's got like that one tooth that goes up like that. That's very cute though. Ooh, okay. Reclaimers is good. Prospectors is good. I kind of like the Mediators as well. What do you think? What do we think, chat? Between Pathfinders, Reclaimers, Curators, Prospectors, and Outfitters. I realize I didn't narrow it down that much. That's still 5 of them. Do you know what? I'm gonna go Curators. Again, it doesn't really matter. It doesn't make a difference at all. And you can change it, so...
Thank God that's over.
I don't know why they make you choose one.
Yada yada. You're officially a blade.
Congrats, and welcome.
I know you're gonna do great.
I was going to say Curators, maybe Prospectors. Nice. A lavender Bigfoot. I love that.
Let's get down to brass tacks. Nelson's team has gone missing. Last contact we had, they were installing a data probe out in eastern Primordia. Then, nothing.
Nelson. Pathfinders, right?
Are we talking indigents here or what?
Your guess is as good as mine, but they did have a skell with them. You'd think they could hold their own, or at least run away.
All right, we're on it. We'll head to their last known location and go from there.
Report whatever you find ASAP.
Of course. Let's move out.
Roger that.
Story mission, Chapter 3. Recommended level 9. I don't think I am that level yet. Search for Nelson's missing team in Southeast Primordia. Okie dokie. Chapter 3. Builders of a Legacy. Eleanor's advice. You're officially a Blade now. Congrats! Becoming one of us grants you access to a variety of services, including the shop terminal, the AM terminal, mission control, and more. Some services are still off limits at the moment, but I'll get back to you on those later. Ever wish you could zip straight back to a place you visited? Yay! Well, that's why we have fast travel. It allows you to instantly return to significant landmarks as well as any Frontier nav sites that have data probes installed. Just access the map to use it. Len's advice. Arms manufacturers or AM support us from the sidelines by developing new weaponry and gear, and by utilizing their services we can support them too. Head to the AM terminal in Armory Alley to learn more about working with AMs to make new gear. Missions! Missions comprise duties and requests received directly from the concerned parties or via mission control. They are divided into 4 categories and provide rewards and affinity when completed. Story missions. These missions advance the game's main story. You can accept them in the Blade Barracks. Affinity missions. These missions heavily feature your team members. You can accept them wherever you see the relevant icon. Normal missions. Mostly requests from NLA citizens or fellow Blades. You can accept them wherever you see the relevant icon. Basic missions. Simple tasks like defeating enemies or collecting items. You can accept up to 20 from mission control. Blade reports. Blade reports are a communication tool that residents of Mira use to share useful information they come across. When you visit a segment for which you haven't completed the segment recon yet, you may receive a Blade report post. If you do, check your current position on the segment view of the map screen to confirm the segment recon objective and do your best to resolve it. You get all that? That was so much. Basically, the main things to take away from that is I have unlocked fast travel and I have unlocked side quests. That's it. That's what all that was. Let's go to mission control.
Hey.
Oh god, I forgot. This goes so ridiculous. Rabbit research. We are looking to conduct further research into productive reptiles. Please bring us some Zizzy rabbits for research. Sure. Achievement unlocked. Just for that. Slay Archibald the Revolutionary. Sure. Hunt 4 brass suids. Behold the cran jelly. Gather 4 cran jellies. Harvest 1 suid fillet. Equip a titanium knife 2. And hunt 4 creeping blatters. Gather it in Primordia during the daytime. Gather 3 acorn abacuses in Primordia. Deliver 700 units of Moranium to the Moranium researcher in New LA's Industrial District. Gather 5 crush rings in Primordia. Slay Styrene the Lost at Primordia's Sickle Rock Rise. Gather 4 Sanalac pearls in Primordia. Give 1,200 units of Moranium to the Integrated Plant Developer in the Industrial District. Yeah, that's a lot of missions that I just took on. But anyway, wait, I saw something on my mini-map in this direction. Oh yeah. I should talk to people probably, maybe. I don't know. Oh, I don't care actually. Sorry. Sorry, Ted. You just suddenly became uninteresting to me. Kirsty! Woo! You get the big jumps when you're sprinting, and then you get these little I say little jumps, they're still quite big. It's Roxy, right? I want that look. I want to steal her look right now. Roxy's herd will be crying out for a bake, so many quests to display. True. It's Roxy, right? Acknowledge with a small nod. Ask who wants to know. Acknowledge with a small nod. I'm cool, you know? I'm cool. Oh good, I've been looking for you. The name's Kirsty, with a K. How else would you spell it? I'm the operations manager for Frontier Nav. Nagy requested that I brief you on the whole Frontier Nav deal. Sound good? Sure. Excellent. I like your curiosity. Always remember that Frontier Nav connects us to the land. Cursed key. Unlike the rest of Mira, it takes dedication and curiosity to really understand. So then, first lesson. There are several different types of data probes that can be installed at Frontier Nav probe placement sites. It's vital that you keep the desired application in mind, because each type of probe yields different effects. What's more, placing the exact same type and grade of data probe in neighboring sites will amplify the effects of each probe. This is what I was talking about earlier. Now, I could stand here and make you listen to a long drawn-out explanation, but I think it's better if you just try out each one for yourself. The Pro Professional. Learn about Frontier Nav from Kirsty. Track it, sure, why not? Remember the data probe you installed out on the Eastgate Plain? Yes. It's my only memory. Good, I can see why you're on Nagy's shortlist. So if you ever need to verify its exact location, just access the segment map with your comm device. I'll point out a pair of placement sites in the plains past the East Gate that you can chain together on the Frontier Nav grid. Head there and install a data probe at each site, okay? But I don't want just any probes installed there. You'll need to change them to be the same type. That's how you get the chain amplification effects. You can swap around data probes using your comm device. Just select the corresponding site on the Frontier Nav map. If you select Swap Data Probe, you can take your pick from all the unused probes you've got. You do have unused probes, right? Here, take a few mining probes just in case. They're on me, but don't go spreading tales of my generosity. Your assignment is to travel to the 2 specified sites and install data probes there. Then make sure all 3 of your installed probes are set as mining probes. You'll figure it out. It's all much clearer in action. I'm suddenly having... Wait, hold on. By going to main menu map Frontier Nav, you can check the stats of data probes, blah, 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 yeah. I'm suddenly having memories of my playthrough of the original version, and I did get this suit and wear it for, like, the majority of the game. Because it's so good, I love it. Instead of telling you a bunch of stuff, just try it. Meanwhile, she continues to tell you so much more stuff. I know, right? She tells me so much stuff. Right, let's head to... Do I have a map shortcut? That would be so... Oh, I do! I can just press Y to go to my map. How do I use Frontier Nav? Open Frontier Nav often. You can check the placement of your data probes. Okay, I think I know most of this stuff. The variety is the spice of probes, apparently. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I can fast travel now. That's good. Ooh, I zoomed out too much. Oh, okay. That's why? Because map! Good one. I like it. Yeah, we've got a lot of icons now. Look at all those icons I've got. To be fair, when you look as good as Kirsty, you probably want her to. before we go and do... Oh my god, this... Okay. It's just toggling. I was trying to zoom like in a smooth zoom, but it is just a toggle. Let's go here. Can we mark it? Well, we probably don't need to. We'll just fast travel to Eastgate. Achievement unlocked, have a nice trip. Because I fast traveled. Right.
Hey.
Sadie.
Now what?
Excuse me? Sorry to bother you, and I know you're terribly busy, but is there any way you might help with a rather urgent request? I promise I won't take much of your time. Heck, I don't have much of my own to spend taking up yours. Sorry, getting off track. Anyway, I know I should be running this request through official channels and all that, so I'm sorry. But there's just no time! I'm desperate at this point, and I'll literally take any help I can get. Not to say you're just anybody, you're great! Ha ha ha. Look, I know I must sound completely bonkers, but just hear me out, okay? That's all I ask. Attempt to calm Sadie down. Huh? Oh, right. Sorry, that probably didn't make a whole lot of sense, huh? Okay, let me pull it together here. Breathe in. And out. In. And out. People like me. People like me. It's all okay. Thank you. My head's a lot clearer now. What were we talking about? Oh, right! Yes! So I need you to deliver some supplies to a blade team in the field. I'm a mechanic, you see, specializing in scales. I tend to head up a lot of important projects. Sorry, did that sound braggy? Holy shit, just tell us what you want, bro. Time is of the essence, just out with it. Anyway, I just got a call from a team that's always been really nice to me. They asked me to bring them supplies so they can do a field repair of their scales. Apparently something called a whimsical duo Gwill attacked them after they left on a mission, and now they're stranded out there. I pride myself on customer service, but me wandering around outside the city is just... No, bad idea. Bad idea. Especially with the whimsical duo Gwill that broke their skull still kicking around. Much as I wanted to help, I'm just a mechanic. There was only so much I could do. But on the other hand, the thought of those poor skulls lying there all beat up just broke my heart. So I gathered some adventure-y stuff and left town, but then kind of panicked about what to do next. The only sane plan I could come up with was asking someone else for help, and then you came along. It's like magic, only not. Anyway, I know I should post this to mission control. Miles to go. Take supplies to the blades who were attacked by dangerous indigents while on duty. But I don't have time for rules, man. I can't just stand around filling out paperwork and cutting red tape or whatever. Oh, and I'll pay you, of course. Or actually, the leader of the team you'd be rescuing well. I hope. At any rate, they're really in trouble, so if you could get these supplies to them, I'd really appreciate it. That was so funny. It took us so long to do that. Oh, can we look at the segment recon in this area? Oh, is it the normal mission? Is that what it is? Yeah. Okay. Back to the map, because we have more things over here. Ooh, they're quite far away. We gotta head all the way to the commercial district. Shit, I have stuff I can do in the industrial research. Wait, oh, those are the ones I have to deliver Moranium to. How much Moranium do I have right now? Probably not a lot, right? So you want 700, and you want 1200. Frontier Nav, tell me how much Moranium I have. 250. Okay, not a lot. Not a lot right now. Oh yeah, this is where I can change probes from. I can literally just swap the data probe for a mining probe. Or a research probe. Ooh, research probe, like, puts my revenue up a lot. It costs money. Okay, but I want production. Production is mirror, revenue is just money. Okay. Oh, swap cost 2,000? How much money do I have? Oh shit. Oh no, I have no mirror. That's at the top. I have 46,000 money, so I have enough to change them, no problem. I'm gonna put mining probe G2 in just to make my mirror go up faster. I don't know how fast it does go up. But that's good. That means I'll be able to do those quests quicker, but I can't do them right now. Oh my god, I cancelled out the map. I didn't want to do that. I wanted to go over here. I think the best way to get over there is probably to fast travel over here to the industrial district and then walk from there. So am I the only one who enjoyed that woman giving out the quests? So where's my marker? It's... What does my marker look like? Actually, what does it look like? It's the red thing. Okay. Which means I'll be heading this, I think. I want a car. Let me drive a car.
Listen.
That Lynn is as adorable as she is brilliant. Imagine designing flying skulls at her age. I mean, sure, they've all crashed, and there were the fires and the screaming, but still! That's hilarious! Why is she in the party? Region discovered, commercial district. She sounds terrible at her job. Landmark discovered, West Melville Street. Here we are. Look! Army Pizza! My favorite pizza shop. I enjoyed Satie's monologue. Me too. I thought it was hilarious and adorable. Army Pizza. Who wants some Army Pizza? Looks delicious. Oh, what have we got? Gold and silver jewelry store? Nice. Okay, there's someone around here with a quest. When we first landed on Mira, we didn't have running water or electricity. Oh! We cutscened. We didn't even talk to them, we just cutscened. This car yours, buddy? Then it's your own fault. Blades ain't allowed to park here, see? Well, well, I heard rumors there were ruffians going about hounding Blades, and now here you are. This is my lucky day. Let me guess, you rocket scientists used to be Blades yourselves, right? But something set you off, so you left to form this gang. How pathetic. And here I was thinking you'd be something special, when you're just a common pack of thugs. It's almost disappointing. You got a big mouth, Pipsqueak. I bet it would look better if I knocked out a few teeth. Please, I have no interest in low-level chumps like you. I fear I'm something of a traditionalist, you see. Either give me a great evil worthy of facing justice, or don't waste my time. Enough with the fancy talk. Put up your dukes before I end you. Oh, I wholly encourage you to try. But be warned, agents of swift justice always step forth after a chump drops a cheesy line like that. Reveal yourself in front of the ruffians to save Justin. Sit back and see where this is going. I mean, on the one hand, these guys did attack, I mean, probably destroy his car and are threatening him. But on the other hand, he is kind of insufferable. And I think he could stand to be taken down a peg or two. So I'm going to stay put. I'm going to sit back and see where this is going. I'm going to be a proper bitch. You soft in the head or something, kid? Grow up already. Oh my god. He just got fucking dropped in one punch. There ain't no heroes on this planet, especially the kind who wear tights. So forget about anyone coming to save your bacon. Ha! Don't you know that heroes always show up at the last minute? See? More blades? This was supposed to be an unfair fight. Why are you wussing out on us like this? Kinda deserved it, but I also still don't appreciate the other two. Yeah. I was like, let him get punched once and then I'll come and help. You got lucky today, Blade, but you might not be so lucky tomorrow, if you get my drift. Come on, boys, let's make like bananas and split. Women save the day, as always. Phew. Literally, men are just causing problems, and then the women arrive, and the problem gets solved. Thank you. I think you just saved my teeth. I heard talk about a gang that was causing mischief around here, so I decided to take a look. And believe you me, I didn't need to look for very long. But alas, those ruffians saw fit to wreck my ride. I'm at a bit of a loss as to what to do about that. That is a lot of smoke, I'm kind of worried. Express sympathy for Justin's predicament? Ask Justin to tell you about his attackers. Yeah, I'm not going to sympathize with him. Let's just get down to business. What's to tell? I'd hoped they were villains of vision and character, but they turned out to be common street thugs. Not to say this whole incident has been a waste, though. I met you, and you seem to be something of a major player. Oh, I almost forgot. My name is Justin, and I'm a Blade. It's good to meet you. And you're Roxy, huh? Well, you've got yourself a new fan, Roxy. Since you seem to be cut from the cloth of a heroine, do you think you could help me find some replacement parts for my poor car? With the right parts, I'll have it repaired in no time. I'll just stay here and think of some heroic questions for you while you're gone. Look forward to it. I mean, you could work on stopping the smoking first. Gather the parts to repair it. Gather 2 anhydrous radiators in Primordia. Okay. I knew you'd accept. You're the type to always say yes, no matter how absurd the request may be. It's because you're an agent of justice. Such things are in your DNA. Puff up your chest and agree vehemently. Shake your head in a No, I am. I'm awesome. Hell yeah. Thank you for recognizing how awesome I am. I like the cut of your jib. It takes that sort of determination to tackle each new evil that arises. In any case, what I need is a pair of anhydrous radiators. Got it? Thanks a million, heroine. Honestly, that's how all men should act all the time. Insufferable isn't a strong enough word for Justin. Wish he would shut the fuck up. Yeah, apart from the fact where he completely respects me. That's awesome. Everything else... What's this? The information has been registered. You walked back after your skull was destroyed by a sewage near Shadowrise? You are lucky to be alive at all. Ah, that's info. About, like, another segment. Cool. Let's have a chat with Joe. What am I going to do? This can't be all the parts. Yes. Hello. Welcome. Have a seat right here. I mean, if you want to. Sit down. But no espresso or lattes today, I'm afraid. We're, sold out. Yes, that's it. So sad. Agree to drink whatever she can offer. Oh, wow. You're being really nice about this. Always be nice to customer service staff. It does not matter what the situation is. Always be nice to them. No exceptions. But no. I mean, you took the time to come here and whatnot, so you deserve to drink what you really want. Hey, are you good with the machines by any chance? You certainly seem good with machines, just, you know, aura-wise, so maybe? I can sling a mean wrench if need be, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? I can sling a mean wrench. I knew it! Sometimes you can just tell. I'm a complete basket case when it comes to mechanical stuff. Well, and most other stuff, actually. Anyway, the owner just got this new espresso machine, and it seems that I've somehow managed to break it. It should be okay once I get the right parts, but finding them has been a nightmare. I don't suppose you might know where I could find 3 heat-proof inox pipes, do you? I already have 2, I just need 1 more. Oh gosh, I'm so glad I asked. As soon as that machine is up and running, I'll fix you the tastiest latte you've ever had. I mean it! Awesome. Right. We have so much to do now. Like, literally look at all these objective markers. Okay, so the green ones are the ones we've picked up from people, and then, like, these ones are, like, the ones we got from the terminal. Okay, where's my nearest landmark to that? It's probably in town, right? Oops. Wait, I can't zoom in any further than that? What if I go to segments? No? Not enough? No? Wait, was I not zoomed in? How did I get here? Oh, I can zoom in more. Oh, I see. Okay, so there's a slider for here, and then I, like, pull out to that one, and then there's a slider for... Okay. I'm understanding the map some more now. Yeah, I think it was gate. I know I said I was going to mainline main story, but... There are side quests. I literally can't not do them. Whee! I do enjoy my huge jumps. Big jumps. Right, which is the closest one? This one, that's where I'm going. Is it? No, this one's way closer. Ooh, I'll have that. Donk. Oh my god, that's the last heat-proof inox pipe that I needed. Damn, why to next? Wait, that's a quest! Oh my god, that's a new quest, not a quest objective. You know what I mean? We gotta go get that new quest. Wait, but it's not showing up on my mini-map. That's confusing. That's confusing, right? Oh, Roxy, I was curious. Have you watched new Jacob Geller video? Yeah! The Indiana Jones one? It's really cool. I liked it. Aha, here you are. Nathan. Whoa, what's this thing? What's your name? Grassland Ovis? Let's have a look at you. You're a funny little... Oh my god. Oh my god, I kind of love you. Look at it! I kind of love it! It's like a fluffy armadillo with like a pom-pom for a tail. It's beautiful. This is the greatest creature of all time. I can imagine this being real satisfying to 100%, which is terrible news. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Especially when you really get going with the Frontier Nav stuff. Like, you just start earning like huge amounts of money and like, it's just so satisfying. It was so funny. It was. I really enjoyed it. And this is a great animal, right? It's so good. It reminds me of the, it's fairly similar to the capybara enemies from the other Xenoblade games. Please, Monica, you've got to understand. As Blades, our first priority is coming home alive. Does this game have the pom-pom animals? The pom-pom animals? Oh, I don't know. I don't know what you mean. And as the one responsible for this team, I have to take the path with the least amount of risk. So you want to give up his life to save ours? Pathetic! Look, if you don't want to go, that's fine. I'll find Connor alone. Monica, that's crazy. Will you please listen to me for a second? Huh? What is it? If you're out there, I'm guessing it's because you're a Blade. Oh, do you mean the LOL guys? The ones Uni's racist to? I don't know what I should say. The Nopon, you mean? Are there Nopon in this game? Yes, there are. Eventually. Huh? What is it? If you're out here, I'm guessing it's because you're a Blade. In that case, let me ask you something. Should an entire team risk their lives to rescue one single member? Or should that team run back to New LA like a pair of sniveling cowards and wait for reinforcements? Declare that if it was your team, you'd search for your missing teammate immediately. I would search for the missing teammate, obviously. Oh my god, I'm still so far behind in my subs. I still haven't seen the 8-Bit Theory video about that 9 Souls boss. Oh no! I saw the Indiana Jones one show up recently as well. Get on it, Floof! Slacking in your YouTube watching. See? You've got guts. What if our friend dies while we're sitting on our asses back in NLA? What then? And if the two of us go missing as well, how does that help Connor? This is difficult to ask, but would you head north to Sickle Rock Rise and see if you can find an interceptor named Connor? He's part of our team. We got separated on a survey job and he hasn't come back. Nathan's teammate Connor has gone missing. Find him as soon as possible. Will do. Thank you. I know it should be me going instead, but we got beaten to a pulp when our survey mission turned into an impromptu copper sinicular hunt. Honestly, we're both at a loss here, as you can probably tell. I'm afraid if we go, we'll just invite more trouble. I'm sorry you had to see any of this, but know that I really appreciate the help. We both do. As soon as we know Connor's location, we'll do our best to rescue him. Please help us find our friend. Okay, I will. God, I have so many options. So that was just put a probe in there. Oh, it does have to be a mining G1, but then again, it doesn't have to be that until I've fitted the other probes. So I could do those. Why do I have that marker on? Get rid of it. Get rid of it. Get rid of it. I don't need that anymore. And I got one over here as well, which I don't need. Oh. There we go. Get rid of that. Welcome to the chat room. That is what you love to see when you're streaming. Yeah, let's head up here next. Okay, so on the minimap and like on the HUD, it only shows the ones that you're tracking. That's good to know. And you can only track one at a time. Apart from these... Okay, it's a bit confusing and complicated because there's so many different times. Welcome, Roxy. Glad you could join us. It's good to be here. I'm glad I could finally join in with chat. Oh, where is that? It is not here. Oh god, there are scary monsters up here. I need to be careful. Okay, especially these ones up here. They're going to attack me, but I need that item. I need it. It's a fucking cat cran jelly for the Behold the Cran Jelly mission. Okay, here is the FN site. Uranium deposit discovered. FN site 114. Okay, careful, careful, careful. Don't let anything attack me. Oh, big! Okay, it's not aggressive. That's fine. It's big, but it's not aggressive. Install data probe. Oh shit, I let go of A by accident. It's a hold, not a tap. Field action. Succeeded. Basic probe. I don't want a basic probe. Are you kidding me? Put a fucking mining probe in there right now. I still have no mirror. I don't know how often you get the rewards from production. I wish there was a way to know. These are linked now, but I don't think they're like boosting each other. So Roxy, have you done an eating yet too? I had a big late lunch, so I'm gonna have a slightly late tea today. But it's fine. It's all part of the plan. Big but not aggressive. It's me! Aww! Where do I want to go next, actually? Oh, there's a lot of objectives around here. Oh, and the other one for the probes is up there, so I do want to go up there as well. That's kind of scary, you know? Kind of scary over here. Ooh, a lot of those... Yeah, okay, I'm not doing those fights yet. What level am I, actually? What level am I? Level 6? Oh, dear. I'm too low level even for the story objective that I have. Like, the recommended level for the main story is, 9. Landmark discovered. Sickle Rock Rise. That's creatures again. Oh dear. What are you? A quick Evolo. You've got balls on your neck! Why are your balls on your neck? I'm having dinner right now. What was lunch? Ooh, what have you got for dinner? My lunch, I actually got a takeaway for lunch. I had a big curry. It was really nice. Mate, you're not aggressive. Whoa! Oh my god, you're aggressive! Run away! Big spider just appeared in front of me, and it would have killed me if it saw me. Roxy gotta do some grinding. I mean, that's why I'm doing the side quests. Ooh, curry. My dinner is spaghetti and tomato sauce. Oh, hog. Oh, I can see treasure up there. I want it. If I can get it. Well, let's check the skill on it. Hell yeah. Field action succeeded. Got some experience and some money. I found Connor! Hey Connor, I got sent to look for you. What are you doing? You're just standing there.
Hey.
Oh, sweet baby back ribs. You're human. I guess my luck... Such a weird thing to say. I guess my luck hasn't completely run out on me. Those monsters were chasing me everywhere. First I ran out of ammo, then I lost my comm device, then... Well, I was pretty sure my time was up. Tell Connor that Monica was worried about him. Oh! Lynn liked that. Why am I not surprised? I mean, it's sweet of her to care, but she's always been a bit of a worrywart. Still, I suppose I should report back and let them know I'm okay. I hate to bother you, but could you help me look for my comm device? It should be nearby. I know we're both fellow Blades and all, but I'm still willing to pay you for your time. It's my goof-up that put us here anyway. Toby made it for me because I'm weak today? Aww. Good Toby. Toby is good. I don't know why I was surprised when, like, Lynn reacted with a heart to my dialogue choice. When it's like, that's a thing in Xenoblade 1. I don't remember if it's a thing in 2 and 3. It might be. But, like, party affinity goes up with, like, specific dialogue choices in Xenoblade 1. So, of course it would here as well. There are warriors and there are warriors. I'm the latter. I'm both. I worry and I worry. Wait, dude, where's your fucking comm device? Oh, it's way up there? Dude, that's not in the area. That's so far away. Oh, I can actually see what it's a thing for. So that's cran jelly. Over here. Oh, that's a long way down! Oh, I nearly jumped off there. Wait, is there fall damage in this game? Should we find out if there's fall damage? Yeet! No fall damage! Let's go! This is the only Xenoblade game without fall damage. We should find out. Yes! Hey, where's this fucking cran jelly? You told me there was cran jelly here! I didn't mean to do that. Where's my fucking cran jelly video game? Portal legs. Well, where is it? Are you lying to... Oh, it's over there? That's a bit off of where you said it is, but okay. Behold, the Cranjelly 3 Tyrant info. Another Blade team got attacked by that Potamus at Primordia's Siren Lake. Someone needs to put that thing down. There are enemies called Potamuses. Wait, there's another one? Or does it just mean that they can be found in this general area? Maybe it just means they can. Oh no, there's one. Never mind. I don't know. It could mean they can be found in the general area. Mission complete! You gathered some cran jelly and delivered it to the plant, and I get a bargain tank top black for my troubles. I bet it's... Whoa, I have another left arm thing that I forgot about. Yeah, it sucks defensively, but it's probably intended as like a fashion item. Wow! Thank you for the victory theme. Advanced Survival Glove L. Level 8. Shit. Can't wear it. My eye is itching. It's good, but I can't wear it, unfortunately. Is anyone level 8? No, no one's level 8 yet. I'll have to try and remember that for when I level up. So you can romance teammates? There's no romance. There's just like... It's more like friendship. Like affinity. It's called affinity, but it's basically like friendship. Yeah. Serum Northeast Plain. There's no romance in this game, though. Field action succeeded. Recon for nearby segments has been unlocked. Nice. And we want to change that to a mining probe G1. Very good. Wait, where's the bit where it tells me how much mirror I have at the top of the screen? Does it not normally tell me how much mirror I have at the top of the screen? Or does it only tell me when I'm... Oh, it only tells me when I'm, like, in the swap probe. Okay. That's odd. Anyway. Let's find Connor's stupid thingy. Wait, map again. To the map this time, and... Tracking navigation panel. There we go! Okay, it's around here somewhere. I'm gonna, like, climb this. Look at the big dinosaur thingy having a drink. I love it. Can I get up here? Can I just do this? Oh! Okay, they're aggro on sight, I think. That's a weird icon, but I think it's sight. So if I approach from here, I should be okay, because that one's looking that way. Did it. I got Connor's comm device. Let's go back to see Connor. And he is all the way back there. Do you know what? Shall I fast travel? Could go gather these pearls while I'm out here, but it is pretty dangerous, so I don't know. Let's go give it a go. Oh no, it's really dangerous. I might have to give up on this pretty quick. We've received word that the boss of those Grex indigents is patrolling near the beast's lair in Primordia. You better hurry up and tyrant-proof that skeleton of yours. Oh! 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 Ah!
One more hit.
Dieter? The Epicure? Run the fuck away. Run the fuck away. He just puked on me and killed me, and I got achievement for dying. Oh my god, I became pre-trying penguins! Hog. Okay, so what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna fast travel back over here. What's that? Cyrene the Lost, recommended level 13. We ain't doing that right now. The text said Grex, but I heard Gregs. The boss of Gregs is around. Watch out. Watch out! The boss of Gregs is gonna get you. You're not aggressive, so that's fine. Wait, there's treasure over here? Bear with. I'm gonna go... Oh, there it is. Penguins! Yeah. Have you seen that Red Bull advert where it's like penguins? And it's like, if only I had wings? And it's like, you're a fucking bird! You have wings! It pisses me off so much. And then one of them sneezes because it's cold, and I'm like, they're fucking penguins! They're built for the cold! They don't have a problem with being cold because they're fucking penguins! And then there's one last joke where the Red Bull's frozen and it doesn't come out of the can. And that's the only good joke. They make like 3 jokes in the advert and only one of them even functions as a joke. The others are just nonsense. It annoys me so much. Penguins have wings! Like, what the fuck? And that's why capitalism must be destroyed. So I don't have to see any more fucking Red Bull adverts where they say penguins don't have wings. And they hate being cold. Stop sprinting! There we go.
Well?
Any luck? Once I've got that baby, I can reach the others no matter where they are. Got it. Hey, nice work. I'm impressed. Glad to see at least one of us here is a pro. And now I know who to turn to for help next time things take a turn for the worse. Alright, let me call up the others here. I managed to get in touch with my team thanks to you. They're on their way here now. Here, this is my way of saying thanks. I really appreciate the help. Do not sprint. Got it. Well, only when you're trying to stand still. Oh my god, I got a bargain tank top blue camo this time. Segment recon complete. Level up! Now I'm level 7. That's not enough, but Elma's level 8. Which means she can equip that on gear. Oh yeah, let's... Wow, I don't like the way that looks either. Do we really have nothing for the head? No. What was it? It was on here, wasn't it? Yeah, the Advanced Survival Glove. Defense 7, as opposed to her current defense 3. Beautiful. And then... Yeah, that's fine. That's all good. You have another quest for me, Connor? I literally just saved your life and you're asking me for another favor? Hey there, Roxy. I managed to get in touch with my team thanks to you. They're on the way here now. So what are you doing back out here anyway? You bored or something? If so, I suppose I can give you that bounty assignment I flubbed. The mark's a bold Sinicula that has been running around making life hell for everyone. Sure. Somebody got a heart over their head, but I didn't see who. Ha! Somebody's chomping at the bit, huh? I bet you take that bad boy down without breaking a sweat. I'll forward the details to your comm device. Have at it whenever you like. Recommended level 8. I could have a go at that. I'm not quite that level, but, you know. Is that it over there? That's so far away. But there's other stuff I need to do over here. Justin's car is wrecked. Gather the parts to repair it. You know, I gotta go over there anyway. I must disappear. Have good evenings. Have good evenings, Cyborg. Thank you so much for watching and chatting. Yeah, let's go do that. I can try not to die on the way. I do need to not get killed by that horrible creature. Whatever it was. Area discovered. Sarum Lake. Okay, that is a different creature to the one that attacked me. Not the huge potamus. Nezgen the Fair-Weathered. I will not be fighting you today. Look how small I look, I'm zoomed out. Like when I zoom all the way out. Ooh, that was not what I intended to do. Okay, where the fuck did that big one come from anyway? It like snuck up on me from behind. Maybe if I swim. Oh shit, there are scary monsters in the water as well. What is that? Blood Duogwell. I do not want to get close to that thing. It will go for me if it hears me. Oh, there's treasure over here. Hi! You're non-aggressive, that's fine. Level 50, Jesus. Eternal Millisaur. Oops, I stopped sprinting. I'm not going over there. There are level 28 enemies that aggro on sight and sound. I'm just gonna ignore that. I like these guys who don't aggro on me. Vortex. How did I completely miss that? Ooh, treasure over here. The way you turned around and saw this humongous thing towering over you, very glad it's friendly. I love those guys. They're great. Field action succeeded. Got experience and money. Nice. Ooh, don't like that. 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 Oh my god. There are so many strong monsters. Why? You gotta be really careful about where you go. Hey, why is there icons in the top right of my screen? Have you seen those icons next to the time? What are they? Whee! Some alien wreckage. I got a battle point! Nice. It looks like... I think it's a robot or like an alien in like some kind of like exoskeleton suit, like a mech suit, you know? Could go either way, if you ask me. Hi! Spiders came from above. You know? Oh no! Oh, I ran away from the spiders and right into the Lawless Gregs. Lawless Gregs killed me.
Just done for one more hit.
Respawn now. I don't know why I would wait. Is there a mechanic I haven't been tutorialized about yet? Fuck! Wait. Was there another landmark? Hold on. I may be doing this harder way than necessary. The steak bakes keep coming after the veggie. It's not fair. I've been here. I can fast travel here instead. Come at it from a different angle. That's different angle. Oh shit, there's so much stuff for my side quests around here as well. I'm like mega distracted by everything. I've got to kill this brass feminist Swede.
Let's see what
You know how it is.
We should weaken them just to be safe.
Shadow
Fire Carnival!
hammer. Now, aim for the toppled enemy. Slit edge. That's it. Melee strikes.
That's it. Melee strikes. Oh, I need to kill its butt! Oh, I forgot I was supposed to be killing its butt.
Too bad.
I killed its butt!
We got it. Let's move.
Muscled suid bulge. Oh my god, that wasn't its butt.
Shall we?
Lock and load. Slit edge.
Suid fillet! That's one of the things I need. One soldier silence? What is that? Oh, body slot equipment. Okay. Diner chef! I read the wrong part out loud. Suid sirloin complete. You gathered a suid fillet and delivered it to the diner chef. Oh, and I got a t-shirt. Okay, so I got some new Top Gear. I got the bargain tee. Which somehow is better defense than my prototype bodywear, but Elma's currently wearing really shit tier bodywear, so she can have the bargain tee. Elma, you look like shit, love. Wait, what happened to your... Oh. Okay. Wait a second. So the bargain tee is 10. Okay. 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 I see. I understand what's going on here. How do we know it'll do that? Is there anywhere where it says? Oh, right in that tiny icon next to where it says unique. Does that mean it takes up the sleeve slots as well? Okay, so it is defense 10, but it does take away the sleeves. And one of Elma's sleeves is worth 7, so yeah. Okay. Sorry, what's actually going on? Yeah, I put the t-shirt on, and then it made her take the both her armor off. So it ended up being worse off overall. Wait, didn't I get something else? It said something... But it's not on here. I swear I had something else that I picked up. But it had a different icon to all this stuff. Maybe it's for something else that I don't have. Let's check. Oh, this is going to be terrible. It didn't look like any of these things. I can't even remember what it was called, unfortunately. It was a weird thing, though, that I don't know what it was. That's it. The one soldier silence. Psycho launchers. Okay, so it's a weapon for a class that I don't have yet. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Gotcha. I'm on board. Speaking of... No, I don't have any new arts or anything. Okay, right. There's a lot going on over here at the moment. Let's clear some icons off this map. I need to kill this pig.
I'll start things at range.
Didn't have to be like
target in sight. Shadow strike. Carnival. Assault scream it. Now, aim for the toppled enemy. Split it. Master traps. Fire on them to topple them. I'll topple them.
Okay, I think I'm starting to get the hang of things.
I'm ready.
At least against easy basic enemies. Appetizing sweet tail, just what I wanted. Wait, was it what I wanted or was it just new? I wasn't paying enough attention actually. Right. Hey, there's treasure over here. Oh, it might be up there though. Yeah, I think it's up there. So it looks like this is just telling me like there's potential for things that I need in the vicinity. The sewage sweep, arms testers wanted. Oh shit, I need to get the actual weapon to do that though. I need a titanium knife too, and I don't think I have one. No, not skills, not skills, not skills. Yeah, I don't. I should have bought one before I left town. I mean, I can go back, but, you know. Right, okay. I need to keep an eye on the time. 20 to 8. That is alright for now. finish in about 20 minutes. What am I looking for? I don't know. I'm looking for any exclamation marks on my screen, but they're not appearing. Also, there is treasure over this way, so I'm gonna go try and get that. Hehe. Hello, what am I doing? There! Some creeping blatters. Wait, no, those are the ones I need the knife for, and I don't have the knife right now. So that's pointless. Oh yeah, this looks like it's going to be a much easier way to get to that objective at least. Yeah. Yeet! Whee! Splash. Enemies that aggro on sight. Enemies that I could probably take in a fight. Landmark discovered. Grieving Plains. But still, you know me. I like to avoid a fight when I can. Ooh. Oh no, it's a tree. I thought there was like a thing, but it was just a tree that I don't think had loaded in all the way. Oh, there's treasure over this way. Whoa, that thing's gonna see me. Don't get killed by Gregs. I'm gonna say it like Gregs every time now, and it's all your fault, Floof. I hope you know that. Treasure. We've just got experience and money. Oh yeah, I can't believe I was trying to get through the scary, dangerous place when I could have just gone on this nice, safe road. Thank you, and you're welcome! Young Gregs. I don't want to kill young Gregs. Bold Sinicula.
I don't suppose you'll let us through. How big is that thing?
Oh, nope, that one.
Engaging. Lay down some fire for me.
I've got your cover fire.
Success. Now move in. Now it's my turn. Slit edge.
Flame cloak.
Appreciate it. Assault hammer. Now aim for the toppled enemy. Scream edge. I've lost my balance. Slit edge. That's it. Melee strike.
Lay into it.
Should I heal? No, I'll save it.
Slide now. Melee attack.
I'm doing melee attacks, but damn it!
Strike. Ready? Too bad. Whoa. Touch me up. Upper hand. I've lost my balance.
Okay, now we heal. Now we heal! Oh my god, I'm getting stomped to death.
I'm wounded. Yeah.
Ah!
We're on top of this now.
That heal did not do much. Wait, is that even a heal? Oh god. Oh jeez.
I'm done for.
Flame cloak.
Can my team members help me out? Party, Elma, Lynn, one of you, can you get me up? Or am I just down? I don't know how it works in this game.
Bring me down. I'm not gonna make it.
Maybe we want to do some shopping before we try and kill this thing? Buy some better weapons and stuff? I mean, they don't advise only fight these things in a skull, like when it's really big, but also you don't get a skull for ages. Like, it's ages before you get a skull, and I'm at the recommended level, so... you know? Well, I have other quests I can be doing, you know? Have they moved? Have they moved locations? Let's go do this instead. It seems less likely that I will get destroyed by a giant bug. There's treasure, there's treasure. Watch out for Gregs. I see the treasure! White whale debris! Nice. Field action succeeded. As usual, experience and money. Okay, these guys are high level, but non-aggressive, so that is okay. Simply doesn't matter that they're high level, because they're not gonna... I can't get over these guys with the fucking nutsack on their neck. Why is it there? That's not a good place to have your balls! Oh, we're eating. Yeet! Whee! Got one anhydrous radiator. Oh, we only need two? There's a whole bunch of them about. Nice. I can see one over there, even. Oh. Are you seeing this? Waterfall? You know what we have to do. If there's a waterfall. Oh, hey, that's a different thing behind me. Okay, there's a monster just like at the alien wreckage. Hello! Oh my god, you're adorable! Puppy! Oh my god, I love you!
My cooking got better.
Ooh, Lynn leveled up. Nice. I think I did as well. Nice. That's the two anhydrous radiators that we needed. There's other stuff that I could get nearby, though. Let's see if I can grab it. Oh, sorry. I was going to go behind the waterfall to see if there was a cave, but then I got distracted by objective markers. I'm so sorry. There's a waterfall here. I can check this one for a secret cave. Got my 2 out of 3 Zizzy rabbits. 0 out of 10 garbage game. Who made this? Who made this? It's terrible. Maybe I'll go over there. I'll track it. Nice. Actually, these all look pretty awkward to get to from here, and I don't care about them that much. So let's not do that. Wait, I've been here as well. I can fast travel there. Ooh. Okay, going into Starfall Basin won't help very much, because that's just, like, kind of hemmed in by caves. Shadow Rise might be useful, or Grieving Plains even. In fact, Grieving Plains will definitely be... Oh, no, I don't want to do that. I don't want to fight Archibald the Revolutionary either, that seems scary. I need to kill some Suids, though, right? Hunt 4 brass Suids, and I've killed 2 of them. 10 out of 10 game defies your expectations. I don't want my expectations defied! I want to be comfortable and to know what's happening. Ooh, wait. Ooh! Oh, there's too many objectives everywhere. That one's the closest one. Let's go to that one. Oh, I stopped sprinting. Like a silly. Like a silly. I'm such a silly. Oh.
I'll start things in range. Follow my melee attacks. Ready? Too bad. Now, aim for the toppled enemy. Success.
Rank up! Art acquired. Infuriate. Nice. Ooh, 1 survival quantlet R. Oh! Finally! Another right sleeve! I think Elma has one. And now I can have one. Oh, Elma just had a normal one. Yeah. This is the first right sleeve that I found outside of the starting gear. That's kind of ridiculous. Nice. Wow, look at me. It's kind of a rubbish little thing, the sleeve, isn't it? But it's what we've got. Oh, right. I want to look at my new art before I do anything. Infuriate. Inflicts taunt to draw the target's attacks. Why do I want that? I'm not a tank! Whoa, check out all that... Wait, no. Check out all that BP I've got. That's a rifle art, so it's going to go over here. Let's upgrade some more stuff. I don't think I'm going to last much longer this evening. I'm so eepy and I can't wait to get into my own bed. Can you last until just after 8 o'clock? Because it's Monday, right? Yeah, it's Monday. I'm gonna raid into Jenny when she goes live. You can hold out until then, right? Can I afford any of these? I don't want to be taunting very much, to be honest. Slit Edge can get an upgrade though. Like that. And Chrome Armor. Oh, it grants physical res up, so I should just use that. I should just use that when it's available, really. Yeah, and I would like to stay there as long as possible, too. Yeah, but you gotta sleep when you've gotta sleep, you know? Oh my god, my TV is gonna turn itself off. Where's my TV remote? There it is. That's alright. We were leveling up this one, but we can't upgrade it at all right now. So, what about... Shadow Strike can get upgraded. Oh yeah, I forgot to look at this before I went and fought the fucking massive creature, didn't I? It's critical power... Raises critical power tier and boosts... I don't know what critical power is. I'm sure I'll figure it out at some point. Let's just upgrade stuff basically at random. And that one. I didn't mean to press B there, that was silly. I want to look at Lynn as well. I love to topple my enemies. Anything that inflicts topple and then boosts damage against toppled enemies, that works for me. Okay, what was I doing? I was basically just hunting and killing breast Swedes. There's one over there. Whoosh. Oh, there's one oh! That one just fucking respawned! I wonder if I had to get a certain distance away or if it was just time. Wait, no, it's gone. Wait, is it just telling me the target area? Well, I know there's the target area, but I want to know if the creature's actually there or not. Kind of useless just to tell me that it can be there, you know? I need to know if it's actually there or not. Ooh, oh no, that's the bugs that I need to kill with the specific knife. Okay then. Oh, nice. So if you click on one, it does all the ones with that one available. I need to get some pearls. Right, I'm gonna head over here. And ignore that behind me. It's tricking me. It's lying to me. There isn't one up there. I killed it and it didn't respawn yet. Here we go.
I'll start things at range. Follow my lead. That's it. Melee strike. My turn.
Hit him again for me!
Assault hammer. See how you like this?
Wow, better! Green edge! Lay down some cover fire!
Slit edge. Slide.
Get killed already.
Spectacular.
Nice!
He got it.
You hunted
Let's go.
breast Swedes in Primordia as requested. Melee accuracy up 2. Wait, what is that? Appetizing Swede tail. Nice. Okay, so that's those done. We need to go back to town to buy a knife. I'm not fighting Archibald the Revolutionary yet. But I can probably try and find some pearls, hopefully. That's in the dangerous area, though, so we will see how it goes. Oh my god, it's so fucking far away. Wait, that one's up there? How do I even get up there? Oh, man. I might not do this right now. I might not do this right now. What's that? See that? It looks like a big TV screen. What is that? I'm gonna go over there and see what that is. Oh, some kind of mobile blade thingy. Hint, you can accept basic missions by interacting with the mission control board. Bitch, I took on so many basic missions already, and you telling me how to do it now? Helicopter? Area discovered, Salem Lake, BC. Base camp, I guess. It's not a landmark, though? That's bullshit.
Hey.
Yeah, this place is full of really scary enemies. I'm not gonna do this now. Let's switch this to the mining probe G1 for the mission. Achievement unlocked, Frontier Nav Rookie. 3 chain, effects plus 30%. Wait, that actually might be, like, better than having the 2 in there. Oh, different sites have different, like, strengths and weaknesses. So, like, this site is really good for production, but bad for revenue. And this site is, well, still bad for revenue, but worse for production. But if you found one the other way around, you'd be like, okay, we'll put a revenue probe in there then, instead of a mining one. You know? That kind of thing. Wait, why is that there? I just did that, right? I just changed that. Data probe in FN 116 to mining probe G1. Yes, I'm mining probe G1. What the fuck? Is it because I'm still in the map screen? It didn't update? Yeah, it's because I was still in the map screen. It didn't update. Push. And then... So what's that? Oh, that's mission control. Okay. Oh, that's the scout terminal. That's what that is. Let's go talk to Kirsty. And then we will probably be about ready to finish. Whee!
Did you actually...
The probes are installed and set up as mining probes. Perfect. You act fast. I'm sure that's part of what Nagy sees in you. Oh, it was a walk in the park. So easy. Alright there, Rocky. Don't go getting a big head. This stuff should be easy. Try setting your comm device's display to Frontier Nav mode. You should see 3 sites circled in red and connected by link lines. That's a 3-site link combo. It boosts the effects of each of those data probes by 30%. If you get that link combo up to 5 neighboring sites with the same data probe typeset, the effects will be amplified by 50%. And an 8-probe link combo will net you an extra 80%. You see where this is going? With the more data probes of the same type you install in neighboring placement sites, the more efficient Frontier Nav and your related assignments will be. This should be easy. Oh yeah, if it's so easy, why haven't you done it? I mean, to be fair, she did tell me to do it, like, as a tutorial so I could learn how to do it. So, think you've got the hang of all this cheating data probes jazz? Yes. Swift pupils make teaching a pleasure. Well then, I'd say that concludes your first assignment. You can have this research probe by way of reward. Don't say I never gave you anything. I'll teach you about that one next, okay? We'll start the same way. I'll point you to a new Frontier Nav probe site and you'll go install a probe. Then you'll use your comm device to change its type to a research probe. Then on top of that, I want you to go find an unexplored territory known as the Rock Cavern. Good luck! Data probe link combos. And yeah, yeah, that's just what she told us again. Oh, we have another quest. Oh no, she already gave us the quest, I think. Or did it just update the quest? It just updated the quest. So now the next quest is like way out here. There's that one that Sadie gave us. Oh, there are pearls out here as well. Okay. But there are 2 in town, which are probably worth taking care of while I'm here. Oh, no. Let's go buy a knife first.
Yeah?
And check if Jenny is live yet. Quick filters following. I don't think she is. I didn't see a notification yet. Oh, nope. Uptime 1 second. Okay, we'll give it a couple of minutes. I'll go buy my knife. Oh, I've got completely lost. Where am I going? Where am I going? Right, I went the wrong way, that's why. I want to go this way. Whee! Whee!
Hey.
Shop terminal! I think. What's this other one? AM terminal. Ooh. Oh my god, investing Miranium in an AM's development is one way of interacting with them. Contributing enough will increase their corporate level, bringing new products to their lineup. Another way of interacting with AMs is by contracting them to upgrade the battle traits on your gear. Doing this requires materials salvaged from enemies. One more way of interacting with AMs is by contracting them to engineer augments for inserting into empty slots on your gear. This requires materials, precious resources, and Miranium. Additionally, if you have augments you're no longer using, you can dismantle them to get back the materials and precious resources used to make them. Miranium will not be refunded. You can also interact with AMs by contracting them to create powerful gear for you that is not ordinarily available in the shop. This requires materials, precious resources, and Miranium. Materials required to... Oh, there's the notification for Jenny going live. Materials required to upgrade battle traits or engineer augments can be set tracking on the navigation panel. You can do so while browsing the offerings at the AM terminal. Material set for tracking can be double-checked on the material tracking category of the navigation panel. Furthermore, enemies from which the necessary materials may be salvaged will be marked with a tracking icon. Invest Miranium. The following arms manufacturer is open for business. Sakuraba Industries. Firearms exhibit remarkable stability and accuracy. Okay, thank you. And the following arms manufacturer, Granada Galactic Group. They emphasize quick cooldowns and protective wear that offers high beam resistance. Wait, why did it level up? Did I do stuff? Oh well, it got close to leveling up. Okay, I'm not gonna invest any Miranium in them because I need that for quests. And it looks like I do have 1,350. What was Sadie saying? Something about breathing? The game needs to breathe, not me. Upgrade battle traits. On equipped gear. I just want to see how this works. Okay, so you can just upgrade, and then you can upgrade maximum of 5 times across the traits, I guess. Okay, that's interesting. Or 3. Wait, the amount of times you can upgrade depends on the piece of armor. This one has an empty slot on it, though. Is that where Engineer Augments comes in? Oh my word. That's a lot. That's a lot. Okay, and then you can slot them into empty slots. Okay. Okay. And develop new gear, which is how we unlock really cool stuff. Telethia mirror. There are Telethia in this game? What are they doing here? I do not remember that. I told you I don't remember a lot of stuff. Oh, this is like level 20, 40, and 60 gear by the looks of things. Yeah, so there's no point looking at this until like I actually hit level 20. Oh, some of it's not though. Level 1. Wait, is that like Heatwave screen? Ludigolo! Hi, Katarina! How are you doing? I hope you're good. We are about to end, actually. We're gonna end very soon. Oh, wait. Okay. Oh. Oh! 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 Oh. Bunny ears. Bunny ears. There's a whole bunny girl outfit! And more to be unlocked? Oh my word. Okay. I'm just gonna buy that knife that I need to buy. Knives. I can't fucking equip it. It was the titanium knife too that I needed, right? Let me check. Bunny girl, I know. That's not where my missions live. Not that one. Wait, no, it was a basic mission. Yeah, titanium knife 2, level 10. I'll buy it, but I can't equip it right now. That's fine. But then I've got it for when I need it. Oh, I just got one. Yeah, okay. Okay, I'm gonna save and end here. Because I streamed today, I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow as well. Maybe. Maybe tomorrow. But if not, then probably Thursday. Actually, maybe Thursday. I don't know, basically. At the moment, I don't know. I will go and get the litter box done and then ready for bed. Thanks for streaming, keeping me company during the afternoon. You're very welcome. Thanks for being here and for chatting. It's always nice having people here. Right, we're going to raid. I'm going to read into sleepiest _ aka Jenny. Let's go. It's going to happen soon. Yeah, so like I said, I really don't know when I'll be on next. I'll try for tomorrow. Tomorrow evening, like my usual Tuesday evening slot, but I don't know. I don't know. So whenever I stream next, hopefully I'll see you then. Until then, let's go. All be really nice to Jenny. And thanks so much for watching. Bye!